Okay, I just realized I was muted. Irony. Well, actually, no, I don't think that's irony. I think that's just stupidity. Um, Sound check. Sound check. Sound checked. Link 1. Link 2. Sick. I love it when my first link's text just refuses. I love that. I love it so much. God damn it. As long as I've got that text there, then I can just paste that over there like that. There. Okay. Link 2. Link 3. Although something's being weird about Link 3's destination, so I'm going to refresh the page. That's a very strange thing that Messenger is doing. That's very bizarre. It's just pretending that there's nothing that's been posted, like, from or since. That's really weird. It's making it seem like nothing else has ever been posted in this chat room. I don't get it. Let me check my tablet real quick, just to see. Okay, there's extra stuff there. I can't see anything on the PC though. Weird. All right. Here we are. Back. You want something funny? Well, actually, before I say something funny, I do want to quickly mention, even though it's very sad, and it's probably a bit of a mood killer, just a small word that I think is important. The guy that plays Joker in P5, Xander, his poor puppy passed away tonight. I guess he had like a complication in surgery. He was going to be paraplegic, and then they just pulled the plug. It's very sad. So yeah, felt there was some relevancy to that here. So I just figured maybe just taking a moment to kind of think on that. Really sad. Yeah. And I wish him the best. Not that he'll ever see this, but it's just, I can't even imagine losing my little buddy, so, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's get on with it. To shift the tone completely, so I discovered something between these sessions, even though that's not a very long amount of time. So PlayStation has had these game help tabs for a long time with like hints inside if you're a Plus member, ever since the console launched. And there's a couple games where I've used those for it, They're intended to be, hey, use this so you don't have to, go on GameFAQs or whatever. You could, if you're really stuck, right? Like, you can have some hints without leaving your console. And it's a really neat idea, and every game that has used it is incredible. Like Bugsnax, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I would have gotten through Bugsnax if I didn't have that. Really helped a lot on that game. But the reason that it's largely not a crapshoot as a feature, it's just that it's up to the developer to actually put them in and implement them, and so many won't. because it's a lot of work to do it properly, right? But this game actually does, and to a pretty extreme degree, actually, because if I open up this one that's about Tartarus, it not only tells you the exact floor that the border floor is on, it tells you the weaknesses of all the mini bosses, like the heartless whatever it's called, heartless relic, which was the last one. Weakness was electricity. I think we probably found that out, but like, and the raging turret was wind and slash, and then terminal table was no weaknesses, and then null and striking light. Yeah, so this very neat, actually. That maybe even too much, just telling you straight up what their weaknesses are. But that's wild. Stretch. Oh, stretch. Okay. The thing is still registering at 0 viewers, which is funny and weird because I'm literally looking at it, and it usually registers that as me. Usually registers me as 1. But it's fine. It's fine. So, yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't actually think it was gonna make it all the way to, I didn't actually think I was gonna make it all the way to... Oh, now Messenger's working. Oh, no, wait, no, it's not! No, it's still not! Okay, now it is. That's weird. That's really weird that it does that. Yeah, like, it'll just will not show me anything above or below for a little bit. Now I'm starting to realize. Maybe that's why I missed so many messages. Tablet seems fine, but whatever. Now it's time for me to announce a very dumb statement, which is that, despite the fact that I should have done this before I turned the stream back on, I'm gonna go quickly make food. like an idiot. Maybe to make the most of it, I'll just, before I step away and do that, maybe I'll just do, like, a link, so it's not just such a thud. Mamoru Hayate. Is there actually something going on up there? We left with 51, by the way. Oh, hi, bud! Actually, given the news that I recently talked about. Bud, hi. Come here. Hello. Come here. Come here, I want to hug my buddy. I want to hug and kiss him. And be happy he's with me. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. He is such a good boy. I don't know what I would ever do without him. Oh, thank you for the sweet kisses. I know. Thank you so much. Such a good boy. Okay. Alright, so let's go turn in our spoils, which, let's be clear, are probably even higher than before. Oh, right! The ladies that people will be saying, wait, there's still more. They tried locating that missing schoolgirl the other day. I tried questioning her, but her answers didn't make sense. Same. Much obliged. Left a reward with us. I'll hand it over to you. Magic talisman. There's still more. They found a missing person the other day. Oddly. He handed over a big wad of cash. Seems he was the president of some company. Pretty damn low profile for someone so self-important. Anyway, the police can't accept reward money, so you can have it. Damn! Good to see you. I don't have that much, but you should be able to find what you need. Holy shit! And we haven't even seen the hall yet. Whoa! Holy shit, we're actually gonna have fucking 500k! Jesus! Wow! No. Let me see some of these numbers here. Like, that's 22 right there. Oh my god. How many? 88 right there. 21. Holy shit. How many? How many are you selling? No. How many? No. How many are you selling? 2. How many? No. By me. How many? No. I'm just curious about the numbers. How many? No. Damn. Damn, those are
How many?
Those are
No.
fun. We're not even in the new shit yet. We're in the Yabasha shit. That's like the old. That's the last place.
How many? No. No. How many?
Dude, the
How many?
fucking payout you get from getting that fucking devil Arcana is ridiculous.
How many are you? No. How many are you selling?
Alright, now we're in the
How
Zaya
many?
stuff.
How
10,
many? No.
11,
How many? No.
15,
How many
gem,
are you selling?
36. Damn!
I'll take that.
Wow! Crazy!
You might find useful. What'll it be? What are you looking for?
Is there anybody that's low? That's like below right now? God damn! That's crazy. Aki is still behind. I don't know who I'm gonna bring. Honestly.
Knuckle-type weapons are slower than bare fists. Forget about trying to land jabs or straight punches. Uh-huh.
That's a fun line, given it's Liam. Who's trailing behind the most? Gigantic armor. Might not be a bad idea, honestly.
All right then.
I wouldn't say sell it just yet. We should strongly consider these ones, but yeah. Maybe it'd be better if I saved them for the next set, though.
That would happen. Second thoughts. Take as long as you need.
At least with Koromaru's stuff, it's like
Right.
we can immediately sell the last one, Okay. Damn, I was not expecting a payout like that. Holy shit. Like, I knew it'd be good, but wow, god damn. You better! Work related, after school. One second, I actually want to go back because for some reason we just got a delivery of a bunch of mysterious dolls. You know anything about this? Your face says you do. Just take them. There's more. There's still more. Yeah, what about Bunkichi? No reward? Just that he's alive, basically? Okay. Should I be waiting until after?
Yes. We have some new items prepared. What would you like?
Silver quartz. Bow of affection. Constitute. Worse. But as freeze. Blast magnum. Blast magnum! Goddamn.
Everything I craft is sure to be useful against the shadows. Give them a go, will you?
Hey bud, come here. Hello. Hi. Hello. 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 Oh, he's my baby boy. He's my baby boy. Elementary shot. Actually, doesn't Koromaru have a new weapon that I didn't equip yet? Probably keep that in mind. Thank you. Very sweet boy. Very sweet person.
You should learn how to identify
Elementary,
fakes. You won't find any in my store, but other antique shops
It strengthens
may
his
carry
dark
them.
attacks.
There are all kinds of people in this world, like liars and cheats.
Quality and
What will it be?
Interesting.
So, what will it be?
Oh, interesting. So these are... oh, items. I see. Fancy items. Okay.
What would you like? So, what will it be?
I feel as if it
Is
may
that all you
be
need?
prudent
Come again.
to come back here after the full moon, as opposed to before. I think said there is new stuff for every character I don't get, isn't there? 50, goddamn. Oh my god. The garb. Grand Slasher. Shift boost. Yo. Yeah. All good. All good in every capacity. That being said, I really wouldn't mind
Welcome. Come on in.
grabbing.
Creating. What would you like?
Which ones? Which of these would I be interested in grabbing? Composite, but bow perfection.
There are other
Blast
people who
bag,
can use personas, right? Try to get along with them. You can overcome most hurdles in life with your friends.
So we can make both of these right now. That is a big upgrade for him. Geez. Agility +5 plus Dark Boost. I mean, that's
You're
all
sure
the things
about
that
Yuriko?
make
Thanks for
Koromaru
waiting.
Koromaru, so, you know.
Are you sure? Here, it's all yours. What would you like?
Yeah.
Creating
What
a
is this thing?
What will it be? What would you like?
It seems like each of these types of materials corresponds to a set
What would
of
you
weapons. It's kind of interesting. Oh, he's a good boy.
Go
Trade
on,
card.
look around.
Thank you, bud.
Everything good?
Keep shopping.
I'm sure this will prove to be useful. You like that one? Sure.
Get black quartz.
How many? We have a deal.
Fuck it, I say make a bunch of those. They seem very good. They seem very good at
What
making
would you
the higher things. Silver quartz is interesting. Random ailments wild.
You should learn how to identify fakes. You won't find any in my store, but other antique shops may carry them. There are all kinds of people in this world, like liars. So, what will it be? What would you like?
Damn. Didn't no Thunder Whetstone, but I have a bunch of topazes.
It's been much more pleasant around here recently.
I mean,
and on Port Island in particular.
I don't think that's not worth
I
it,
see.
honestly.
Here you go. Thanks for waiting. So, what will it be? What would you like? What would you like? Did you change your mind?
And what a great store with a lot
Go
of
on,
interesting
look
things to buy.
How many? We have a deal. Is that all you need? Come again.
Hey there, bud. He's a good boy. There's a bunch of new stuff there, but last bag though. Elementary lab. Yeah, that's a big deal. That's a big deal. Strengthens the dark attack. Yes, you are a good boy. Thank you. Wait. I got that name. Hey, bud. Oh, you're very sweet, aren't you? You were a little feisty sometimes, but I still love you. Yeah, you. Stupid. Alright. I feel fairly safe in saying that every single piece of footwear and armor that I'm not currently equipping is sellable. Oh, he's paws caught on my shirt. There you go. Sorry, bud. Well, I don't know why I'm apologizing. It's not his fault. Silver Moon. Yeah, sell that.
It's a deal.
Grand Slasher.
Alright. I'm sure. It's a deal. I'm sure. It's a deal. I'm sure. It's a deal. I'm sure. Alright. I'll take that. I'm sure.
There we go. Oh, I have darkness. I have no interest in anybody having a specific element dodging thing. Well, maybe that would be good for some of these guys in terms of like, hey, now their primary weakness is gone, and now I don't have to worry about having a dodge blank ability in there, you know?
All done here?
Maybe that wouldn't be a terrible idea. Like, for example, Grimjay. Taking off the Mega Power Band. Like, I have ice. High ice evasion. So now he'll be strong against his primary weakness. That's admittedly pretty good. See, in P5, there was SP patches, and once you realize that those are just the best things ever, you just stop bothering with anything else. Until you played Royal, and then you realized that traits made SP patches kind of needless anyways, because personas will basically just carry you across the maps anyways. And then, didn't fucking matter. And it just didn't matter at all. But then, eventually you would fucking realize, hey, I don't need to bother with SP items now because I'm just never gonna run out. And then Royal was a little more lenient at that point about like, hey, actually wear something else now, you know? I still think it was critical to get those things running by a certain point in the game, but you know. Okay, yeah, we're gonna keep chipping away at Fuka. But you know what? I am gonna take this time to go get that food. So yeah, give me but a moment. And then we'll go talk to Fuka. Okay. And I'm back. Oh. Sit down slowly. Oh, careful. Okay. Do not sit on Kitty. Do not sit on Kitty. Alright. Alright. You know what I just realized? Yep. I didn't actually go curate the selection, so to speak. So I don't actually have what I need to talk to Puka. That's alright. Let's go fix that. Let's think about this for a second.
Good
Oh yeah?
day. Are you accepting a request? Wonderful.
Right, here you go. Another 70. Fucking sick. Daisojo. Sweet. I'm just fucking money right now. Oh shit. Yeah, now we're fucking getting there. We're fucking getting payouts now, boys, and we still have a bit left, too. That's the craziest part. Like, that's a fucking P5 wallet now. Yo. So, in some ways, like, I kind of like the no bullshit of Tartarus now. I like that it is just that core experience, and it's not... Mementos is like the thing that you had to do in addition to... Mementos was like the thing you had to do in addition to all your regular palacing. And it's probably a necessary one, right? So that they can keep them thematically and narratively the way they are, and then still have a place for that sort of stuff. But just condensing it to one is just very nice, honestly. It's very nice. But I will say, yeah, it's just a really good feeling. So Magician, we don't need this. We can junk him if need be. Justice we need. Chariot we need. Devil, we can junk him right away. Empress, that is Mitsuru, that is later. Temperance, and we can get rid of them and them. So, what we need is Priestess, Emperor, Lovers, Fortune, Strength, Star, maybe Moon, definitely Sun. Okay.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Now then, let's...
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Okay.
Take all the time you need to consider.
This person, please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears
Doesn't matter.
it will receive a good amount.
So it begins.
Alright. What next? I should really quickly consider and remember that, like, I need the setups here still for the boss to come. So if anything, I should just be adding onto it. So, what are 4 immediate, very helpful ones?
This is your progress so far.
Emperor.
Please take a look. Is this acceptable?
Yeah, actually. That'll be helpful in a fight. That'll be helpful in IRL. Titania.
This persona, yes?
Do I do Titania or do I do Hecate?
Please take a look.
Robin Hood's basically doing her job better.
Is this acceptable? Very well. It's yours. Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
Star. Yeah.
Please take a look. Is this acceptable? Very well. It's yours.
There. I think that's a solid
Are you
setup for
finished?
now. That is 4 more, right?
Ah, please choose
Okay.
the personas.
Are you finished?
I'm very aware that Izanagi will likely
We look
have to
forward
go.
to your next
But I want to ride him out a little longer. Let's go. Are you busy today? I'm heading to the used bookstore right now. Want to join me? Absolutely.
Thank you.
I've been looking for a good cookbook for a while now. Do you think they'll have any?
There weren't really that many cookbooks, were there? I'm sorry. I didn't realize that store mainly sold manga. I should have looked the place up beforehand.
Something wrong with that?
Oh, do you mind if we take a seat? Do you remember what I told you before? I mentioned that I don't really like going to bookstores.
Yeah, I remember.
Well, about that. I had a bit of a bad experience in a bookstore once. I think it was at the start of last April. Someone took a picture of me. They accused me of stealing.
Oh,
I'm not very tall, right? So when I was reaching for a high shelf, I accidentally knocked some books down. Well, a few of them landed in my bag. I went to take them out and put them back on the shelf. But some girl from my class took a picture of me with her cell phone. She even threatened to show my parents.
that moment is actually in the movie. The moment she knocks the books down and tries to book them up. It's in the opening montage of the first movie. That's messed up.
Thank you. But don't you think I'm stupid for letting this get to me?
No?
If I'd just spoken up, I could have settled it right there. I know that. But I still couldn't say anything back. All these negative thoughts kept running through my head. I thought no matter what I said, it wouldn't do any good in the end. But now, I want to believe that I can change. Whenever I'm with you, I feel like I don't get swept up in those negative thoughts. I know I'm being selfish, but... I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm making it sound like I'm just using you, aren't I?
No?
That's not what I meant, really. What I'm trying to say is... I've really come to depend on you, and I'm really happy that you're there for me. That's all.
Fuka expressed how she feels about me. My relationship with her is becoming more intimate. Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, sorry. I'm always going on about my own problems. At this rate, I'm never going to be able to repay you. I should have just discussed my cooking concerns with everyone at the dorm, but somehow, I find myself always going to you for help. I want to hear your opinion, but more than that, I feel at ease when you're with me. I wonder why. I'm sure it's because you're a leader. That's why I depend on you so much.
Is that the only reason?
Huh? Oh. Well, maybe that isn't the only reason.
Well...
Sorry, I think I need to go back to the dorm. I need some time to get my thoughts in order. Could we talk about this again later?
Sure?
Thank you.
It's a free country. I decided to return to the dorm.
Oh, welcome back.
The moon's... Yeah. The full moon's the day after tomorrow. There are only 3 shadows left. We're almost done, so let's do our best, okay? Oh. Man, this game and Yakuza hitting 1 million copies. 1 week after another. Yeah. Sega's gonna have a good fucking... a good fucking, quarterly report. A good fiscal year this time. This next battle is going to be difficult. If you're not prepared, defeat is probable. It's not necessary to be hyper-vigilant at all times, but do be proactive in your preparations. Worse! Ah. Okay. I'm gonna talk to him. Nice and comfy. Okay. Okay. That leaked string about Ryo and Saori, the 2 FemC characters, leaked. Like it was fucking found in like in a ditch somewhere. Like no, it's in the game's code. It's very interesting. Yeah. Makes you wonder, because that either means that they were going to and tried and just realized, oh yeah, there is no way we could possibly get the fancy in, no matter how hard we try on day 1. It's just not possible. We're already talking about more voice acting than we've ever had in the whole series. More voice dialogue in any entry. Of course we can't quadruple that. But it might mean that they have at least ideas for getting it in later. If the fact that the string of code has them at a much higher designation than the main cast of characters, including like villains, like just for example, the character IDs in the code, the main characters are marked 0 to 10, likely the same way they are in the main game, obviously, and then the S links are 100 to 120. And then the villains are 210 to 221, and Ryo and Saori are 463, which implies they're much more recent entries to the code. Which could support both that they tried and just went, we can't. We want to, but we can't. We'd love to, but we fucking can't. Or it could support that there are some remnants of early ideas, and maybe that doesn't get implemented much later. Won't be DLC because it's way too big for DLC. It's way too fucking big for DLC. It's fine. Maybe give some hope that she'll make it, and I think she will. Hell, Always calm. Calm as always, I see. That nerves of steel. You know it's the full moon. I'm looking forward to it. You're just like a certain muscle-bound moron. I guess you really are a naturalist with this sort of lifestyle. Sorry. My, lip is a little rashy, so I've got some Vaseline I'm applying semi-regularly to make this second. So that is, not being kind to me right now. I don't know what I did. I think it's just one of those things where you kind of, you know, yawned or stretched your jaw in the wrong way and just something tore. It's rough. Stings like a bitch. Okay. That should be good. I'll probably reapply something like that every now and then. Okay, so what are we actually doing tonight? Let's see. Kari, I guess, and Ken, all characters that actually have decent amounts to do. I was thinking about getting to work in the kitchen to take my mind off things. If you got some time, we should cook together. We could do that. We could also... Haven't we done 2 cooking things with her? It doesn't seem like... Oh, no. We've already done the cooking stuff with her. No, we're not on the last one. We've already done this. Okay, so that's off the list. And... reading with Igus?
Hello there.
Hey, I'm glad you're here. I don't think we've done any of those, but we already have a perk for Igus. So maybe we should strongly consider starting on Ken. Yeah, that seems like the way to go. I just rented a DVD. It's a foreign film about a hard-boiled detective. I have a little free time right now, so... Sure. Let's watch it together. I'll set it up.
They recommended this at the store when I said I was looking for a movie with a cool, hard-boiled main character.
Oh, the music. It's on the tip of my tongue. Oh, come on. Brain. What specific? Is it P4 or is it 5? No. Oh, it's gonna bug the shit out of me. I should be able to identify this by fucking instantaneous sight. It's definitely a P5 thing, but what is it? Trying to trace it. It's... Oh, what's her name? It's the bar that Oya hangs out at. Yeah. It's Lala-chan's bar. There you go. Okay, I got it.
But so far, he just seems like a reckless old man to me. He even fell for that woman's lies. Do people really think this guy is cool?
Just wait and see.
Oh, that's right. We are only halfway through the movie. He's surrounded by gangsters again! Wow! He was so cool!
How they changed their tune.
The whole time, and he was just pretending to be tricked. His signature phrase was so good, too.
What is it?
You can't be a detective without smarts, and you've got no right being a detective without a heart.
Damn. It's cold. I feel like I gained some courage after watching how a Man of Conviction is.
Looks like this movie is part of a series.
Hey.
Let's watch the other ones together when you have time.
The Twitter bots are so fucking bad these days, and I just saw someone Wow, they really revamped the script for Reload, and it's just it's fucking Maya messaging you to come play Innocent Sin online, and it's just the font my ass in bio. That shit is killing me. Modernized for a new era. The lost seem to be growing in number. I didn't know.
Yes.
I cannot explain why, but our highest priority should be eliminating the remaining shadows. I just gotta fucking get comfy again. I don't know what the fuck just happened that prevented me from doing so. But there we go. Oh, hey, bud. You staring at me? Here's your monkey. Look, it's your monkey. It's your best friend. He's your monkey. Yeah, give him kisses. There you go. I used to want to give the monkey a name for the personality, but I think I've actually decided, just not even decided. I call it your monkey. So I think its name is just fucking Monkey at this point. I think it's just too late to change it now. Like, I wanted to give it like a silly name, but at this point it's like 2 years in. It's like fuck. 2 years this summer. He's 2 years old though, as of February. Which it is now, February. Oh shit. Damn. He's 2 years old. He's basically dead. No! No, he's not. He's not. He's got a lot of years in him. Or else. I cannot explain what. Oh, we did the moon will be full tomorrow. I shall accompany you in battle. Oh, alright.
Pay close attention, alright?
I hope you haven't all forgotten exams start in 10 days, a week from Tuesday. If this class does poorly, it'll fall on my head. So you better study hard. Put that out of the way. Let's start on page 125. The younger generation is creating its own language in cyberspace. This is good. I must admit, I'm no computer nerd, but I've become quite the master of the leet speak so fun of lately. I actually find it rather useful. I'm sure. Stay awake.
That reminds me.
I've even cooked up some of my own internet slang. Not only is it totally unreadable, it's impossible to tell whether it's gibberish or actual information. With my flair for cryptology, I could be a spy for the government. Yeah, why not? I believe her. There's an advanced soundtrack CD that came with the collector's edition. It's also online in case they did that thing where they won't actually let me take the soundtrack off the disc that I got. So, you know, there's that. But, like, yeah, I can't wait to... the problem is, I don't think it's the whole soundtrack. Like, I looked at what I'm pretty sure is the list. I'll have to check again. I haven't popped the disc open, so, you know, keep that in mind. But if I open up... I have a place that rips soundtracks, which I will not expose. That's not like anybody can get on my case. I fucking bought the thing. What are you gonna fucking blame me for? And it's a pretty fucking extensive track list. Like it goes. It's like I think it's like 60 tracks, but you know there's something. Even though I haven't finished the game, right? There's some things in there. Oh, wait, hold on. What I was going to say is there's some things in there that should be there that I don't see. But actually, looking at it again, you know what? Never mind. It is there, actually. So yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, no, you know what? Never mind. We're good. Yeah. No, we're good. Yeah. I'm gonna pop the fuck off. Oh, I'm so pumped for when we get that deep in. Anyway, let me just get all that ready. Put this to the side. Okay. No practice today. Let's chat. Fuka can't possibly be ready for the next round, can she? No, she can't. She's not. Okay. It's so fucking good! This is the best version of the song. And it was already peak. Come on, bud! Poking his head up from below. Like a fucking meerkat. Yeah, you're a little meerkat, aren't ya? And don't go running off with this blanket into your litter box again. Little shit. It would probably be. Ah! I'm a claw. The claw. It would probably be wise of me to. Oh, actually, I should probably very strongly consider going to the Naganaki Shrine and getting in some cards. I feel like there are quite a few things actually I can probably pop on with this for the time being. What about in here? Moragian, yeah. Okay. There we go. One. Poison arrow rain. Already have that. Okay. It is Saturday, so we could go to the arcade tonight. In fact, we should. In fact, that's why we did Turner's early, so we can do that. Fuka. No, not Fuka. We're doing Yukari today. Who else is available today? Yuki! About the other day. Time right now, I'd like to talk things out with you. One second.
Thanks.
Let's head to the rooftop.
Hey, do you remember when those guys stole my wallet and you came to help me? Sorry I got so mad at you. I was just frustrated. I don't like having to depend on other people. But it ended up happening anyway. You know, I couldn't say it at the time, but I'm actually glad you came. Maybe because it's you. So, I want to thank you properly. Thanks for your help back then. I really appreciate it.
Feel like you're quite welcome is the way to go, right? You're quite welcome.
Well, well. Look who's being so polite now.
I'm sure that I'm sure that I'll get to the night. Hey, bud. Yeah, you. Oh, that's most assuredly not enough for another rank. God damn it. Locked again.
Whew, that's a big weight off my shoulders. Let's head back down. The roof doesn't get a lot of foot traffic. So I think it's a good place to have serious conversations. But couples tend to sneak up here too. If anyone sees us, the rumor mill might go crazy again.
Like, oh yeah, like I was gonna say, like it did already.
You know, if people assumed we were dating.
Yeah.
I know, right? Rumors are seriously no joke. When people saw us coming to school together, it took forever to set the record straight. Uh-oh. They say a sneeze means someone's talking about you. Well, it's probably nothing. Let's head on home, yeah?
Damn, the correct answer for that second one was I wouldn't mind.
Welcome back.
Low key, even though it's not a lock-in point, so maybe I should go do that in the interest of being able to get to the next rank faster, you know? We're not locking in. We're not locking in. We're not locking in. I wouldn't mind.
Really? I'm not sure if you're being brave or oblivious. Still, that's something special about you. You don't get bogged down by what other people think.
Oh, I wouldn't mind that they were talking.
Uh-oh.
Okay, that makes more sense.
They say a sneeze means someone's talking about you. Well, it's probably nothing. Let's head on home, yeah?
Well, then that's definitely the right thing to say. Okay, geez. You go ahead and return to the dorm.
Welcome back.
Alright, how was your day? Full moon's almost here. We'll be on standby in the dorms tomorrow, like usual, so make sure everything's ready today. Well, good luck. I know everyone is going to do great.
Alright.
Just 3 large shadows left. We should be prepared for the unexpected. No thanks, pal. No, we're already good at that. What's your pay? Okay. Yeah. Either way, we're going to the arcade. Gotta finish that academic score. Okay. Okay. I increased my intelligence again. Hopefully one day I'll be smart enough. We're working on it. There'll be a full moon tonight. A powerful shadow will appear. I should stay home today. Try to conserve my strength.
I've located the target. It's in the Iwatodai Station Plaza.
Ah.
This will be the 10th shadow. Only a few left. Let's just worry about them one at a time.
If they actually appear one at a time, we don't need 2 at once again.
Don't say that. It'll happen.
Yukari-chan, how did you know? I sensed 2 of them.
What? Seriously? Me and my big mouth.
Where's Shinji?
He notified me that he'll be joining us later. He didn't say why, though.
Hey, bud. Please stop scratching.
He's always played by his own rules.
Message not received. Should we wait a little longer?
I'm sure it's fine. He said he's coming later, right?
Yeah, that's already better than a certain someone who didn't show last time.
Hey, come on, that wasn't my fault. Don't worry, I'm totally ready to go this time. See?
Wait. Amada-kun isn't here either. Hey, Junpei, go get him. That'll be your punishment for last time.
Punishment? What is this, kindergarten? Well, I guess it is a kid's bedtime.
All right, we've got 2 targets this time. Let's get moving. We'll decide on our team formation once we get there.
Let's go.
All right.
Look, there they are. This is the route we always take to school. We've got to protect it.
It's almost like they're waiting for us.
By the way, where's Amada?
He wasn't in his room, so who knows?
Shinji's late too.
We should probably hurry. I think they're about to make their move.
Then we have no choice. Let's organize a team from the members we have here. Once we're set, we'll move in.
All right. Okay. Two down. Let's go. Pupper. Let's go. We need a big physical attacker. We could make that work. I mean, I can be a big physical attacker, so... I think this is probably the most fitting setup for tonight. There's no telling when they'll start to rampage. We'll take them on with their current roster. Let's begin immediately when you're ready. I wonder what Amada and Aragaki-san are up to. Wait, you think this is their way of saying that they're capable, leaving things in my capable hands? Dude, no. Are you ready?
Leader.
Unlike the previous operation, we will now be facing 2 enemies at once. I anticipate the use of coordinated attacks. Extra precautions may be necessary.
Yes.
Karamaru-san is very motivated. He's feeling very motivated. Look back, he's got white hair. Make sure you're confident with whoever you're bringing into battle. Mostly. You know, enough. Amada isn't here either. Wonder what happened. I'm sorry. I'm ready when you are.
Yes.
Are you ready? Let's go. Good luck.
Standing by to provide support. Be careful out there.
Oh, interesting. They've actually moved this fight to this existing location, which, to be honest, it makes a bit more sense here anyway, because it was just sort of a generic space before. So I can't really blame them for reusing this. It was still in a location that looked very similar. Maybe I need to look at it again. Maybe it actually was here. I'm just full of shit.
There's no way to attack it now. You'll have to defeat the Strength Arcana first.
Fine by me.
One step at a time. Go, Polyjuice!
This will do the trick.
I'll show you.
Ooh! Okay.
What's this? Roulette?
Yeah, classic. I wonder if this is as easy to cheat as it used to be. Oh, well, it doesn't even look like they're gonna let me this time. Oh, actually, that might be later in the fight.
That roulette. It looks like wherever it stops, it will activate a different effect. Red hurts, and blue helps. Allies and enemies. It doesn't discriminate. Where it stops is random, and I can't predict it. But Either way, be careful.
What the heck just happened?
Not that.
Should I stand on this enemy?
Okay.
I've already scanned this one.
What to do?
Yeah.
Let's get into this.
Shall I move to strike?
How about this?
Read you like a book.
The strength arcana seems confident in its power. Don't be fooled by its appearance.
Persona.
Yeah, well, if we're having trouble penetrating with damage, then yeah. Let's go ahead and charge everybody's power up.
This will do the trick.
Sure! Alright! No, it's okay! It's okay! It's happy! Whew! Alright! God damn! Where can we start?
I'll take care of this. Let's go.
Get all our buffs out. Hey! Good boy! So he can still land the crit, even with the resistance. That's good.
Shall I move to strike?
How about this?
That's fine.
What's this? Roulette?
Attack for a while, I didn't do anything first.
That roulette. It looks like wherever it stops. Where
Yeah, we already did this. Okay. We need... Wait, where's my... like... There we go.
One step at a time. I've got
Fuck.
I'm ready.
That's not gonna matter. No.
the strength arcana seems confident in its power. serious to me?
Persona.
Never know what'll happen next.
The best bet.
I've already scanned this one.
That's all right.
I'll tear you apart.
Shall I move to strike?
I think she's already defense down, but that'll help still. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Okay, how you playing it? Uh-oh. Whoa, yeah, you gotta keep that shit topped off. No other way.
Attack left to fit, targeting both friend and foe. Next to a constant attack. Magic line.
Nice work. How we do this?
Here, G. I think I can use it now.
Need be.
I'm ready. Go for it.
That's fine. Mobius Rondo. Whoa! Rondo of Morb! so stupid. Okay, a little scared. Defense for everyone in these two phases. Fuck.
The strength arcana possesses immense fortitude.
I'll take care of this. Go,
He'll pay for that. This will do the trick. Freeze! Stay where you are.
There we go. Gigantic fist. Oh! Oh! Got that.
I'll go with. Never mind. What to do?
Not until everybody's out.
You'll regret that.
Sonata's Senpai's looking intense.
It's gonna block it, right? Oh, yeah, no, it's complete repel.
I've already scanned this one.
I'm ready.
Okay.
How about trick?
Heat wave. Oh no. That's fine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh? Magic strength increase for all enemies and allies. I mean, okay.
I'll go with. this.
Who's gonna win this?
No. Attack down.
Shall I move to strike? Go for it!
I already did that. Fuck. Well, extending it isn't bad. Oh boy. Magara done. Oh boy.
What to do?
I've already scanned this one.
It's over!
There we go.
I'll hit them where it hurts. How about this?
Okay.
Alright.
Radiant light of life, shine upon us all.
There we go.
I'll go with. Come!
Appreciate it.
The best bet would be. I'll do this!
I did it again. It's because he's all he's got, you know? The colors are so fucking vibrant. Like, I love it so much. It's so P3.
Beyond ready.
Like, this exact color palette is P3 to me. Oh god, that just reminded me of that fucking review. Oh my god, that fucking review actually gets more absurd the further I get into it. They made P3 too colorful. This is P3's color palette. It's what it always was. You are just stupid. There is no thought in your brain. Like, wild! It gets more absurd the further I get into it, and the more I see it's literally just P3's exact tone and color palette that it always has had. Only it has HDR now. I'm sorry that you have no concept that consoles, you know, got this thing, the capability of this thing called HDR between now and 2006, but that happened. Yes, the colors are more vibrant. But if you watch the fucking P3 movie, you can see what their intended color palette was that they couldn't do on the fucking PS2. Oh my god. So stupid. So unbelievably smooth-brained. It's so wild. Oh, that's good. Oh.
Now where to strike?
What are we gonna go with?
Appreciate it.
I'm ready. Go for it.
fine. I know it's a resistance, but it'll be fine. Ah.
Alright, what to do? Never mind.
Guess what? You're done. Strength is out. All that's left is you.
Strength has been defeated. I can detect Fortune's presence again. Your attack should land now.
Oh yeah. I remember. Yeah. You get through it, and that's it. Oh, good for you. Oh, so scary. So scary. You're done. Oh, really? You survived another hit, huh?
Really bad feeling about this roulette board.
Nothing happened.
Huh? Nothing's happening?
Misfire, huh? I've had enough of gambling with fate. Let's take it down.
Bye. Twist of Fate defeated Fortune and Strength.
New skill. Gonna have to try
Magic
it out.
My persona has a new power.
Freeze boost. I'm entirely unconvinced that this is necessary. Yeah, unfortunately I can't really justify it.
I've gained a new power.
Hey! Hey, Gale.
Good job, everyone.
Oh man, it's exhausting dealing with two of them at once.
The two claiming to be Strega did not interfere this time.
It's probably because we have their navigator. They can't outmaneuver us now. Anyway, I'm glad everything went well. Still, Aragaki-senpai never showed, huh? Amada-kun, too.
The chairman doesn't seem to be too concerned. He's already headed home.
Yamagishi, do you know where they are?
Sorry, I haven't been able to locate them yet.
Let's return to the dorm for the time being. Akihiko, are you listening?
Today is October 4th, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Go on back without me.
The chairman doesn't seem to be too concerned. He's already headed home.
Yamagishi, do you know where they are?
Sorry, I haven't been able to locate them.
Let's return to the dorm for the time being. Akihiko, are you listening?
Today is October 4th, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Go on back without me. I'm gonna go look for them.
Wait, Senpai! I wonder what's up.
Akihiko.
You came. Just like we agreed. Do you know why I called you here?
You probably have an idea, since you skipped the operation for it. 2 years ago today, on October 4th, that was the day my mom died here. They called it a car accident, but it wasn't. I saw the whole thing. I saw my mom get killed. You murdered her! You murdered her! You murdered her! You murdered her!
Oh, they killed that.
Since then, not one good thing has happened. Just being alive is torture, and all I get from people is sympathy, no matter where I go.
I've bottled a lot of what is going on the last little bit for multiple reasons because I was building to this, and I think this is probably the moment the game shifts from very cool to spiritually resonant. But I think what's great about Ken, and I think what maybe some of the original lines didn't carry as well as they could have, was just that Ken is, by definition, he is supposed to be a kid who had to grow up way too fucking fast. And he doesn't really seem to get that he's allowed to be a kid anymore. He thinks losing everything means that he has to be adult. And that's so gut-wrenching. Because he lost everything that mattered to him in an instant, and he goes on I love the amount of layers they've added to it over the last month, over the course of the last 2 months. They've stuck in so much extra lead up and build up and little pieces here and there about this rage that he has for Shinji, and the absolute devastation that it has left in this child's heart is so, it's hard to hear. And he just wants to be treated like a person, not like a broken thing anymore. He gets, like he says, he gets sympathy here from adults. He doesn't feel like he gets treated like a human being. He gets treated like a porcelain doll. And the only thing he wants is like bitter, angry revenge. And I don't know how much I'm adding to this in this moment. It's just, I think Ken is a character that is, a lot of how you feel about this section will hinge on how you feel about Ken, and being able to understand Ken in this moment it's critical, and I feel like they've done such a better job with it this time. Just absolutely stunning. The new voice for Ken is so phenomenal. I'll have more to say throughout the scene, but let's go for now.
What's the point of living like this? I've even thought about killing myself. But I wouldn't be able to face Mom like that. That's why I vowed to live until I found her killer. You! I once...
Damn that read.
That's why I vowed to live until I found her killer. You!
Oh, that's so good.
I heard you say you wanted to forget what you did on that day. So, when I realized it was a full moon today, I knew I had to confront you. Today, Mom is with me. I'll make you remember what you did to her. I'm gonna kill you!
Do it.
And like,
Oh, no one else is back.
Shinji is on a fucking quest to die already. He's already planned, every minute of his existence is about planning to die. He just wants to pass the time until he gets there. He wants it to be fucking over. And serendipity brings us to this moment.
Man, I wonder why Sonata-san was acting so weird. Something about the date. What's so special about October 4th?
Yep.
October 4th. That's right. I was so focused on the operation that I didn't realize it. Today is the anniversary of the day Amada's mother was killed.
She was killed?
Yamagishi, I need you to locate Aragaki and Amada immediately. There's a good chance they'll be together. Akihiko must have already realized it.
I'm on it.
What's going on?
This is when we get
Records
to
say that Amada's mother was killed in an accident.
this is when we get to really put the new voice cast to the test. By the way, this is the smell test. Everything up to now has been sublime, but this is the smell test.
But in truth, we were the ones responsible for her death. What? It happened 2 years ago, when we were hunting down a shadow that appeared in the city.
Just checking that set stability.
Aragaki had only just awakened his persona, and he lost control of it for a moment. We'd been so focused on the shadow, we hadn't accounted for any civilians in the area. Unfortunately, there was one casualty. It was Amada's mother.
No way! Are you kidding me?
Wait, so to Amada-kun, Aragaki-senpai is...
I should have considered this when Amada volunteered to join us. It's possible that he...
I found them! They're at Tatsumi Port Island! They're together. I'm picking up someone else, too.
Is it Akihiko?
Wait, this is... No, it's Striga!
Hey, isn't that a problem?
This couldn't be worse.
Senpai! Come on, we gotta follow her. Right?
Do it. I won't stop you. You're right. I just wanted to forget. That's why I left everyone behind. And tried to use the drugs to suppress my power. But nothing I did could erase the memory. No matter what I do, I always end up back here. It's my fault. This is what I deserve. But I gotta give you a warning.
A warning?
No matter what I do, that's why I left everyone behind. And tried to use the drugs to suppress my power. But nothing I did could erase the memory. No matter what I do, I always end up back here. It's my fault. This is what I deserve. But I gotta give you a warning.
A warning?
You take my life, and you're going to end up just like me. You better be prepared for that.
What? Are you begging for your life?
Even if all you have now is hatred, one day you'll regret it.
Shut up! That's bullshit!
I must say, I agree. These are not his sins to bear. That is the nature of revenge. Is it not permissible to kill those who are themselves killers?
By the way, it just clicked for me. The original had static camera angles that pretty much stayed consistent. They would not pan or move the camera around much at all. But here, they haven't used it all the time, but they've used it very effectively in ways that I think are very subtle, that I think have been so effective I've rarely thought about them. But they have full camera control now. They can put the camera wherever they want. They have fully built sets for it. It adds a lot to it, especially a moment like this where he walks in. And
That's right.
What do you want?
Losing one of our own has posed a slight challenge for us, but we cannot simply turn a blind eye to all the trouble you've caused.
bastard.
Fear not. This life is but a stepping stone. I shall deliver unto you both salvation.
What'd you say?
My, protecting your would-be murderer?
Oh, but that's right.
Whether or not to this boy's revenge, you are fated to die regardless.
What does he mean?
You've been taking those suppressants for some time now. You don't have much longer.
That's bullshit!
Listen to your body. The signs have already begun.
What are you talking about? You're just going to die? No matter what? Even if I don't do anything? That's not fair! This is all I've been living for! What was even the point then?
The cause of death is hardly of importance. Besides, the breath of life is fainting.
These models look so great up close.
You were planning to join him once the deed was done, were you not?
Mata, what?
This may be a bit ill-timed, but no matter. It matters not whose life I take first. You're both destined to perish anyway.
Shut the fuck up!
Whoa!
Shut the fuck up!
That's a really good one.
Shut the fuck up!
No.
Now then, with what life you have left, answer me this. There is a navigator in your ranks similar to Chidori, is there not? You've been killing the shadows we wish to protect with startling efficiency before we can even arrive. Tell me, which one of you is it? If you don't expedite your answer, then this will hurt you more than it hurts me. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or are you ready to talk?
There's no one.
Wait! It's me.
Really now?
It's the truth. That's the only reason they let me join, even though I'm a kid.
What are you?
Quiet. I wasn't talking to you.
It doesn't matter now. I'll never have my revenge. I don't have any reason to live. What's the point in fighting anymore?
I see. So, you accept salvation. What a beautiful end to your life. Very well. You shall go first. Rest peacefully.
Oh, full scene.
Mom.
Oh, this is so much more haunting
Just
than it's ever
what was
been.
that for? What reason could you possibly have to risk your life for this child?
Shinji!
Your companions? How very unfortunate. The fun had just begun.
Shinji! Hang in there!
Aragaki! Senpai!
Aragaki-san!
gonna have to live for yourself.
But I can't.
Okay. Look after him.
I will.
This is how it should be.
Oh my god. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Wow, that was some of the most incredible voice work I've ever heard in my entire life. Like, without question. That last Ken shout, I was kind of waiting. I think I was expecting it to be more beleaguered, and I was expecting it to be more. No. I was expecting it to be louder, and I was expecting it to be more visceral and guttural. But I think there was a much smarter choice there. It is much more beleaguered. It is like the last gasp of someone that has no air left. It is the last sound a human being can make before they can no longer make any sound for some time. The death of Shinji is a big moment, obviously. It's a colossal moment for the story. And I think a lot of the best performances are going to come out of it, as they did originally. And yeah, if you were watching through this for whatever reason, you might have noticed that I had him in my party pretty much constantly from the minute we got him. And that's because, well, I knew he wouldn't be around that much longer. It's also why I made sure that we were able to use him in the month prior, because that was an option. You can totally get him for Tartarus the month prior if you hold off on it. And given how limited your time with him is already, I absolutely wanted to have a little more time with him before he went. It's a small thing. The characters are gameplay so much in this game. You know, in these games, the characters are gameplay to such a degree that they provide a lot of wonderful stuff. I would never want them to run the death of Shinji back. Although in Portable, in the female route, he can survive that. Actually, if you do very specific things involving his S-Link, he can actually survive. But I think, and I do think that undercuts it a little bit, but it's also very much not the same timeline. So really, they can do whatever they want with it. Yeah, I would love to see female, if only because there's so much good stuff for Shinji in there that otherwise you don't get, right? Yeah, listen, I would, I would really like it if they're not going to do it, but they definitely won't. They definitely didn't do it, and they definitely won't do it. I would really like it if you could add Shinji back to the party on New Game Plus, but only New Game Plus, because you know, New Game Plus is an extra. But yeah, Ken and Shinji. This entire sequence of the story is so absolutely soul destroying, and I love it because it is. And I'm honest. I'm going to be honest. I think they accomplish it much better here because there is so much more built up for Shinji as a person. There is so much more built into his relationship with the protagonist. There's so much more built into his relationship with the rest of the cast that he should have a relationship with. To where I think this stings way more. Way more. Wait a minute. Oh, there's a linked episode that I missed with him. Hold up. Whoa. To be completed by October 28th. Yakutski's request. Hold up. We might actually be going back. Oh, hold up. How? Hold on. Whoa, yeah. No, seriously. If there's a way to do that again, we're doing it. I don't mind. I don't care. We're not missing a huge part of Shinji's arc. To get all linked episodes. Persona 3 Reload. Yo. Oh boy. Yo. Yeah. We're gonna need to do that right now. I'm not missing something like that. Holy shit. I wish I'd seen this. It's not signed. This is not signposted well enough. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Let's see. Oh my god. Whoa. Yeah, let me take a look at this. Holy shit. Yeah, sorry, we're gonna need to look at this right now. There ain't no way I'm not getting this on camera. Sorry. Like that's just not how we play in this, you know. I'm gonna okay, there's a full link episodes thing for Shinji. I'm going to thumb through this, get to the relevant portion, and see what we missed. And through the rewind function, see what we can do. Let's see. Wait, sorry. Wait. Hold on. Sorry. I think I need to look at those dates again. One second. Yeah. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Oh, okay. Wait. We're good. Okay, we're good. Okay, I was reading this wrong. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, okay. Let me explain how this went wrong. How this went horribly wrong. So the link episode dates guide. It goes. Yeah. It goes. Wednesday, 16th September, which was the second Ken one, which we did, and then I didn't notice it said Friday, October 9th evening, and then Wednesday, 28th October. There is something that is considered his last link episode. I was reading those dates wrong. I thought it said September. Okay. We're good. Okay. Whatever is the end of this is not yet. Okay. Whoo! Oh boy! Just sweating bullets. Oh wow! What a... Could you imagine if I actually ran it back and then it's like, no, this is for nothing. This is not a thing. Let me check the video just for the sake of it, though. October 4th event. Okay. Okay. We're fine. Okay, I've confirmed it now. Okay, Jesus Christ. This is why I shouldn't even be looking at this list of dates. You know, I just wanted to see the list of the episodes, and then I realized, oh no, it actually says, oh boy, it's okay. We're all good. 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 Okay. Let's get back on the plot. Holy shit. How long have I been sitting on this screen? Like 10 minutes, basically. Damn. Yeah, sorry about that. I just wanted to talk a little bit about the scene, and now I had a fucking 5-minute panic attack after I might have missed one of the most important scenes of the game. Yeah, no shit. No shit. The scene wasn't signposted that well. It hasn't happened for a month, dipshit. Okay, we're good. Okay, let's fuck it. We've been on this screen long enough. Let's go. After many hard-fought battles, our team has suffered our first casualty. A dear friend's life has been claimed in a manner I never could have imagined. That night, no one spoke a word. Then the next day, I will say something. I think the portrayal of Shinji is so much stronger, and I think the amount of scenes that Shinji gets is so much more, and there's so much more impact because of that. You get more with Ken, you get more with Shinji, and we're going to get more, in essence, thanks to the rest of the linked episodes. But, like, I'm going to be honest, in terms of impact, like, I don't think I ever thought of it this way, but... And it's honestly because, as much as I liked Shinji in the original game, he doesn't get developed enough to where I think that this moment kicks the way it needs to. I think the people that play the remake first are gonna have the rug pulled out from them the same way that people were with Aerith, to be honest, because this just kicks this time. They did such a great job implementing scenes that make him feel much more alive and heartfelt. When you really get him and you feel who he is as a person, that I feel like I'm so jealous of people who are doing this version of the game first, who have never seen any other version of this game, who play P5 and now they're checking this out for the first time and they're like, oh my god, and they're going to get to this and they're going to be a wreck. And I'm so jealous of people that get to do that with this version instead. So jealous. Yeah. Wow. Unbelievable. Yeah, I feel like this is going to rip people's hearts out. But honestly, this isn't even the most gut-wrenching moment of the whole game. This is just the first moment the game becomes something else. And, yeah, here we go. Hi, bud. The cat's like, okay, enough depression. Look at me. I'm like, okay, thank you. Yeah, thank God. This scene that I was thinking of is at the end of this month. Yesterday was a terrible tragedy. However, I must still go to school today.
No words can express the sense of loss we feel as a result of this terrible tragedy.
Yo, the fucking picture of him. It used to be a picture of him, what he looks like today with the red jacket. They're actually using a picture of what he looked like when he went to school.
He had a lifetime of opportunity ahead of him. As educators, we are to blame for ignoring his silent calls for help. We tragically lost him to senseless violence before we had a chance to help him realize his true potential. Forgive us. Forgive us for our negligence.
The principal continues with his eulogy. The whole game is about death. Every moment they put an evoker to their head, it's about death. Every moment that the characters breathe, it is about death. And the theme of death is so prevalent and so... It speaks to me on a deep level in a way that Rebellion does as well in 5. Although, in a way, Truth in 4 never really did for me. truth is an interesting theme, but I've always found it to be a little abstract because truth can be a lot of different things to a lot of different people. What one person believes to be true can also not be what another person believes is to be true, right? Like a personal truth is a very abstract thing, right? And like what is and isn't true is usually like I don't know. What isn't is it, finding the truth has always been a little bit weird to me as a theme. Like it's like I get it. I don't not understand the point of it. It's just like it's not really resonant for me. I'm just sort of like, yeah, the truth is what it is. It's either bad or it is good, and that you can't change it, right? So I just sort of don't have a lot that I can put into that. I guess it just feels too abstract for me. I guess so. As a theme, it kind of falls flat for me. The characters in that game and the overall narrative being what it is are what really elevate it back up for me. But yeah, the death as a theme is deeply resonant to me here, and I think it's deeply resonant to just about anybody. I find it hard to believe that more people don't resonate with that theme overall than the 1 and 4, frankly. It's a universal thing that everyone has to deal with, and I think that at the end of the day, this story wouldn't be complete without a major death that kicks. It's important for where we're going, which I will not say anything about from that.
He just never stops talking. I'd never even heard of any Aragaki. Had you?
I heard he never came to school. Probably just some punk. I just want to get home. I gotta study for my mock exam.
Hey, you guys know who this Aragaki is? Wait, you're not even in the same year. No way you'd know him then. Anyways, it's crazy that stuff like this really happens, huh?
Shut your mouth.
Huh? What the hell's your problem?
Shut up.
Huh? What are you getting up for?
I said shut the hell up!
Oh.
I said shut the hell up! I said shut the hell up!
Oh my God, Zeno.
Iori, sit down.
Damn it!
Just ignore them, Junpei. Hey, have you seen Sanada-senpai today?
No.
He was absent this morning. I wonder if he'll show up at all. I hope he's okay.
Do you have a moment?
Oh, sure.
When
me a
you
quick
get back
second.
today, let's meet in the lounge.
This cat. I just need to give him a hug. Oh.
I think you all know the reason.
Right.
I don't expect you to have your thoughts in order. I'm not even sure what to do myself. All right? I'll see you then.
So it's about Amada, huh? Well, this'll be a fun meeting.
Yeah.
Wonder if you can hear him purring. Okay. Okay. Quiet in the audience. Because I know some of you out there, and admittedly, most of you have changed your tune at this point. Admittedly, most of you have changed your tune at this point. And I'm glad of that. But, Mr. Saab, Mr. Alejandro Saab, the new voice of Aki, your mission statement from minute one has been to nail this scene. You either nail this scene or I might not be able to defend you as passionately as I already will. Because everything that he has done so far with this character is phenomenal. I really do think that. And I say that deeply loving Liam's portrayal as well. So, you want to talk about a smell test? This is it.
Hey. At the usual for lunch. I was wondering what ramen tastes like when you skip class. It's surprisingly good. You could have invited me at least once, you know. Come on, say something. Why do you have to be like that? Always going off without saying a word. Put yourself in my shoes for a change. You think it's the other way around? Yeah, you're right. I was always the one running off on my own. I was too obsessed with getting stronger, ever since I lost Miki. That's all I've cared about.
I really like this angle he's going for, actually. This direction they've chosen. I wouldn't have expected it, where it's more like a casual conversation. Like, he's so not ready to accept it that he's talking like he's still in the room, like he can hear him, like it's casual, like he refuses to let it set in. I would not have thought of that as a direction to take this, but that is very interesting.
I thought if I was strong enough, I could protect anyone, but I was wrong.
And now he's breaking.
And now you're gone too. God, it's like the world is laughing at me. I knew what we were getting into. I knew we were putting our lives on the line.
Now he's
breaking. I was
breaking.
so focused on fighting, and I didn't see anything else. It doesn't matter how strong I was.
There it is.
Look what happened! I thought if I was strong enough, I could protect anyone, but I was wrong. And now you're gone too. Ever since I lost...
I love the slow transition from casual conversation.
That's all I've
he's still here, he's still here, he's still here.
I could protect anyone, but I was wrong. And now you're gone too. God, it's like the world is laughing at me.
To the moment he breaks.
I knew what we were getting into. I knew we were putting our lives on the line, but I was so focused on fighting, and I didn't see anything else.
And he's gone. He breaks in the middle of it.
It doesn't matter how strong I was. Look what happened!
Oh!
I know, Shinji. Crying won't change anything, right? I don't need you to tell me that. In the end, I can't run away from who I am. I've had enough of this.
The first one. So. Yep. So. If you are familiar with P5 or P4, I'm just going to assume for a second maybe you're familiar with P5, maybe you're not, but let's just say you are. You'll remember that everyone gets their secondary persona from the moment that you finish their S-Link. That's the reward for finishing their S-Link, is they get their secondary level persona. Like Seiken Taisei, like Kamozuno, like Carmen, or no, like Hecate. Persona 3 wasn't like that. The first one of these games that was like this wasn't like that. Persona 3 opted to have all of their secondary personas be directly tied to the plot, and a moment of resolution. A moment of deciding what needs to come next. And that's, narratively, that's how they got them originally. And honestly, I kind of wish they'd go back to it. I think having them directly tied to the plot was the right choice, and I wish they'd go back to that. for 6, honestly. I hope maybe remaking this is kind of reminding them what the value of that is. This cat is scratching my face right now. He wants pets really badly. Okay, now he wants bites. Okay, now we're done. The resolution in Sonata's heart has given rise to a new persona. Sonata's persona, Polydecius, has given the rise to Caesar. So as I said earlier, like, I wonder, they're gonna have to give everyone like a second theurgy, because those animations are very specific to each one. Some of their personas take on very different shapes, you know? Okay, that's a lot of biting. Okay, hi sir. Yeah? Were you trying to tell me something? Okay. What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you being a little shit? Huh? You giving a little lick? Okay. Oh. What are you doing? It's not hard biting right now. It's just he's just playing, but he's just biting and licking. The problem is the only problem is that he switches from play biting to real biting very suddenly. So I never know. Am I going to be allowed to have my hand back, though, sir? What are you doing? You got his ears pointed back. Okay, you got that. You got that one poking into my palm pretty hard, though, bud. What are you doing? I'm just going to take my hand back now. That's okay. Oh, don't you slash at my face. Okay. What are you trying to tell me? Do you want treats? Oh, yeah, that got your attention. Yeah. Will that calm me down? Given how all out this remake has gone in so many other capacities, I have to wonder what the actual difference between their secondaries will be. New theurgy, new abilities. In Persona 5, they had secondary abilities. They had abilities you got, a special ability you got when you got to their second tier, and I think they all sucked. It's just evade blank. It's just, it susses out their weakness. And I think that's neat, right? But I also think, I don't know, I could do that with an accessory if I really wanted to. I would always spec it out. My last couple playthroughs, I decided to keep them. It certainly helped, but, you know. Oh? Yep. Electric Onslaught. Severe elect damage to one foe. Ignoring resistance is high chance of shock. Is that replacing his old one, or is that an additional?
You just watch from there with me. I've still got a job to do. Isn't that right?
That was incredible. That was incredible.
You all know the reason we're gathered here. We need to discuss how to deal with Amata. I've already consulted the chairman. I guess bring him here.
Understood. It's my fault. I knew it was strange when Aragaki-senpai told me he'd be late, but I didn't say anything. If I'd only listened to my intuition, this wouldn't have happened.
This isn't on you.
That's right. It's not your fault. If there's anyone who should have realized, it's me.
I should have been taking things more seriously, too. I knew this wasn't a game. But I never thought it'd end up like this.
There's no point dwelling on the past. Shinji's last words were, "This is how it should be." He was a hell of a guy. He even faced death with a smile. So, from this day forward, I'll face things head on too.
This is how it should be.
Okay, bud. Okay. I don't want to put you out, bud.
In. Amata-san his room.
He's not?
Evidence indicates that his window has been pried open.
Hamada-kun! Wait, Fuka, where are you going? Do you even know where to look?
Well, no, but we can't just let him go off on his own, right?
You're just gonna run around without a clue? You'll never find him like that.
Maybe not, but we have to try. Hamada-kun has nowhere else to go. I know exactly how that feels.
Let's go look for him.
But where do we even look?
You of all people should understand, Yukari-chan!
Trauma bonding, the game.
Fuka.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Give him some time. Dragging him back won't change how he feels. And we can't protect him forever.
Akihiko.
It's his choice. He's the only one who can decide how to live his life. We all choose our own paths.
Walkies with the dog. Probably go eat a prodigy platter.
I speculate.
My functions cannot address any highly metaphysical issues. As I am unlikely to be of any assistance, I will stand by for further notice. I'm the worst. I lost my temper and snapped at Yukari-chan. It's just, I'm really worried about Amada. I know what it feels like to not have a place to belong. Nose.
Right.
Akihiko's right. Amada must decide what is best for himself. It is a difficult decision for such a young person to make, but I'm not worried. Amada has a strong will. I'm confident he'll make the right choice.
Hey, so...
Nowhere else to go, huh? Fuka's right. I should have considered his feelings. I wonder what he's doing now.
So,
Aragaki-san was such a badass. All the way to the very end. You know, when he was all like, this is how it should be. His last words just keep echoing in my head. Do you think yours would leave that kind of impact too? Yours could too.
yeah.
No way, dude. I don't have the balls to say something like that. Oh, man. We'll strongly consider taking, I guess. But then we might end up going to, we might end up running this back.
As usual, I observe no abnormalities in Koromaru-san's physical or mental status today. May I have a moment of your time? There is something I wish to speak with you about. I was performing research today and came across a puzzling piece of information. It stated that there is a specific time of year in which one can reunite with the dead. It appears as though spirits return to the living realm during this time. What exactly does this mean? Once an organism comes to the end of its lifespan,
its physical body will deteriorate. But does this mean that there is a spirit that exists independent of one's physical form? And in that case, would that mean that Aragaki-san is...
Okay, no, this one is important. This walk is important.
Welcome back, Koromaru-san. What are you holding?
Luck incense.
It appears as though he wishes us to have it. Why don't we gratefully accept? Now, let's return to the dorm, shall we?
Hey, bud. Class is ended for you there. New request. No. No, double no. Oh no. He's our only choice today. Oh fuck. Do I have a moon? Cruel, bitter irony.
I have a theory.
It is unfortunate, but not many students appear to be saddened by Aragaki-san's death. Apparently, human relationships are quickly forgotten, though our case is exceptional. How's it going at the student council? Any special moments with Kurijo-senpai? I mean, do you participate in the student council activities? I do. Why couldn't it be me? Oh! Ah! Fuck. Oh, man. Fuck. Oh, I'm sorry. That's probably picking up on the mic. Scratching my throat. Sorry, I gotta stop that. That's probably disgusting. That's probably not much better.
Good day. Here are my requests.
Seventh
I
old
will
document.
await a report of success. I will await a report
Lunate
of success.
Fuka. I have a feeling you can obtain it in the antique shop.
If I may say so.
Ever since around town, ever since the time we went around sampling your world's culinary delights, my interest in food has been piqued. In my quest for more delicacies, I came across information about this sushi. I then learned that it is eaten during festivities and often offered to the kids of their to the gods at their shrines. This sushi must taste divine, especially if it is the god's favorite food. I wish to have a bite myself.
I will await a report of success. If I may say so.
For this request, I would like you to bring me a certain headgear. More specifically, this headgear is a helm that has existed since ancient times. Since this is an item rich with history, I expect that it will provide the wearer with quality defense. I believe you may be acquainted with someone who cherishes one such helm deeply. I am.
Of success. Marvelous.
Glasses, an object that makes you feel infinitely more intelligent when you don them. Yeah, that's their primary use. There is even an item that helps maintain the pristine quality of the lenses. I believe it is called a glasses wipe. While such an item is not necessary for those who do not wear glasses, it is essential for those who must. I would love to get my hands on this glasses wipe. Would you bring one to me?
Wait a report. A shame. Very well then.
Where might that be, I wonder? Oh, one of these things is in the antique shop, though. I wonder what the. Yeah, I'm just not gonna bother. It's brain just failure.
So, what will it be? I've got some good stuff in stock. Take your time browsing.
Hey, I can trade these for these silver cord things.
Go on, look around.
Oh, hey. New things to trade for.
Creating equipment.
Let's see.
So, what would you like? What would you like? What would you like?
I think I might need to look. I think I might need to look at the thing again, honestly. What's it called? Mizuki Murichika. Yeah.
Welcome, creating equipment. So, what will it be?
Oh, this thing. Interesting. I mean, I guess.
Go on, look.
I'm noticing that I can trade for these, the silver quartz, though.
How many? All right, I'll trade. How many? We have a deal. So, what will it be? Are you sure? Did you change your mind?
Emerald, 3 emeralds.
You're sure? Here, it's
I will
all
make
yours.
that, yeah. Multiple emeralds again. Gold chain. Emeralds.
Everything I craft is sure to be useful against the shadows. Go on, look around.
Interesting.
Officer Kurosawa and I go way back. He and my neighbors usually keep me in creating a quiz. So, what will it be? Oh, did you change your mind?
I wouldn't mind that. Inspired by a legendary hero. Of course.
What would you like?
Emerald. Emeralds are only going to come up in the next block, I guess.
You should learn how to identify fakes. You won't find any in my store, but other antique shops may carry them. There are all kinds of people in this world, like liars and cheats. What would you like? So, what will it be? What would you like? So, what will it be? So, what will it be?
Yeah, I think so. Let's do that. Let's get some more silver quartz. Let's get one for, I guess.
Here, it's all yours. Go
Let's
on, look
trade.
around. You like that one? Did that? We have a deal. Creating equipment. So, what will it be? Are you sure? Here you go. Thanks for waiting.
Auto Taru Cabellion. Temporarily raises attack and crit rate. I didn't realize see that as well. That's crazy.
There are other people who can use everything good.
Thanks.
Come again.
Yo. Fatal Blade. cursed swords steeped in blood. Achilles guard. Yeah, there we go. Auto Taruka Bellion is crazy. Taruka Bellion is so crazy. Ah, Shinji has such a fucking crazy moveset. It's so funny because I can talk about it now. Like, they let him be so ridiculously OP busted, and I didn't use him that much in the original. I'll be honest. I must have seen his moves. I think I used him last time, and then I was like, I can't really vibe with him. And that's because I was just like, why bother? He's gonna be gone for too long. But here they made the smart choice of making him so busted because it's okay for him to be busted because you won't get to keep him. You know? Just very, very, very neat. Actually, hey, good question. Big question.
Yeah.
At the very least. I want to do what I can to help you out. I think he's basically just saying that he feels sorry for what happened to us.
How many are your hands? Alright, alright. I'll take that. How many are you selling? No?
I don't think we're really need to sell anything right now.
Got some new things in stock. Check it out.
Yeah, the current thing is worse. Great bow.
Everything went alright then. Alright then.
What? Oh, I guess we didn't equip it.
Everything alright then. Great. It's all yours.
Okay, yeah, there we go. Agility +3. Yeah, let's just get damage.
Alright then. Now what you great. It's all yours.
Worse, of course, than the thing we just made for him. Yeah.
What are you looking for? Everything look good here? Alright then.
That could go on someone else, so we'll see. Worse. Worse, yeah. Footwear, also something to consider. 1.0, jeez.
When times are tough, make sure. Made up your mind? Alright then. All done here?
I am, and we still have so much cash left over, holy shit. And we're probably gonna wrap up, we're probably gonna fucking wrap up economics tonight, so yeah, let's go. Okay. Alright, let's do some fusing.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Brain stopped for a second there, sorry.
Which will you choose?
Yeah, we did actually go up a couple levels, didn't we? Star.
What kind of persona do you desire?
Ganesha. Emperor and Fortune.
This
We
would
can always
be a
buy
wise
Hariti
choice.
back. Always buy Hariti back.
What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive a... Well, well, well.
What's the fucking arcana for this? Ganesha? It's star. Oh, okay.
Well then.
This persona is powerful. What do you wish to inherit?
What persona do you desire? Please choose the personas you would like to fuse. Take all the time you need to consider.
You can't control this one yet.
I really wish I could. Oh, Jesus.
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
I would like to fuse.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
There's gotta be something here I can do. I don't like this. We'll just ditch this one. Either way, I gotta get Moon today. I have enough money now. I can throw shit around. I can throw my weight around a little bit. Maybe that's about.
Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours. Are you finished?
Man, Dionysus shouldn't have to be associated with Nosuri. He deserves better than that.
Oh, Makoto! I've been waiting for you. I can hear my stomach wailing in agony. Well, welcome, my gourmet friend. First, I have some excellent news to share. Then afterwards, beer. Oh, I know just the place.
I did it! I finally met my quota! I found someone else to welcome into our vlog!
What?
No! Speak of the devil! Oh, wow! Are you interested in joining too?
Uh-oh.
Finally, paradise is smiling back at me! Yes! Yes!
Oh, I really don't want to fuck this up and have to spend more time with him. I'm just gonna check. Fuck it. Let's see. You're gonna scam them? You're gonna scam them too?
Scam? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm trying to save these people. They've suffered in this world just like me. Someone as good looking as you could never understand. You have no idea what people like me have to go through. Fine. If you're gonna try and stop me, then you and I are through!
Oh. Yo! Okay, unironically, okay, listen, by the way, I can tell you this, I forgot about this, but now it's coming back to me. You're probably sitting here going, holy shit, you fucked up! There's nothing you could say at this rank can avoid this. This will happen. This will always happen. The link will reverse. This is part of the link episode, so to speak. This is part of the rank up. And I love that in the first game where they tried to do that, they basically have one where it's a narrative turn, or it's like a fucking, like, none of the choices you actually have will make it not do that.
Don't follow me around anymore. Only true believers are allowed into paradise.
That new recruit seemed familiar. I'm worried about Swedish. I better follow him. That's so fucking good.
Huh?
It's like they understand that by this point in the link, anybody that's interacting with it, like the player, will be like, oh, you know what? Fuck this kid!
Is this an emergency? A serious emergency?
So the world's coming to an end, huh? I think I remember some other girls saying stuff like that. Except they really weren't about initiation fees. It was more about giving up material wealth, wasn't it? Stealing ideas from real, actual religions. That's a textbook cult tactic, you know?
You mean this was all a trick?
Oh yeah, you've been duped, kid. But not by us. You should blame that cult you believe in so much. Now that I know the truth, I almost feel sorry for you. But you had to take things too far. Try not to hit his face. If you leave any marks, might be able to press charges.
Am I gonna die?
I forgot how this ended, wow.
But if I die here...
But it's very easy to forget how these end when they were in the portable lens, because, like, it's hard to make them memorable without being able to see stuff like the models, unfortunately. Like, thinking about Danganronpa, for example, Danganronpa's all just sprites just sitting there and making poses, right? But I think they do a decent enough job of making those memorable, right? I think the set dressing of a lot of those is what makes those Danganronpa sequences quite memorable. But in all honesty, I played all three of those games in a month, and I loved them all, and I would like to play them again someday. But, like, undeniably, it's a bit of a blur, right? In terms of, like, I remember specific moments. I remember stuff like, what's his fucking name? Nagito with like the bomb and his body and shit like that, right? Like I remember that. That's very memorable, right? But like, let me put it this way: when the game shows those big splash images of things happening, those are memorable. When the characters are just animating and talking, no matter how much what they're saying is impactful, it's not gonna stick in your memory forever, right? The voices will, not so much the set dressing. Whereas this, and Portable is arguably worse about that for this. So yeah.
What are you doing here? After I said such awful things to you, that we were through. I'm freaking out! I don't want them to hurt me!
That's really good. It's really fucking good. Suamitsu really trusts me with all his heart. I feel like our relationship is stronger? Question mark? Is how I would have written that. You know what the worst fucking thing about this is? It's becoming very clear there's no rank up points on this one. I'm actually going to have to hang out with him again. Like before the end. Before the end of his thing.
Gross, dude, you're getting snot everywhere. Screw this, I gotta get to work.
Not all S-Links are works of art, it seems. No fucking kidding. That's what the guide for his page said, actually. Not all S-Links are works of art. No fucking shit, they're not. Clearly. Oh boy. This one has issues.
Look, just forget about the money. But I don't ever want to see you near my son again.
My cat's just staring at me. He's a good boy.
You're so wonderful.
Sphinx cats are the best cats. Don't hate me because I'm right. I took Suamitsu back home and went up to him. Ooh.
Hello.
New block?
I thought
Yeah.
well.
It's always the same. Ooh.
You look half dead. What are you doing out here?
The bloodstain's still there.
When Mom died, protecting me, no one believed the truth. To this day, they say she died in an accident that didn't even happen. That's why I wanted to clear the record. I thought that's what she would have wanted. Maybe then she'd finally be at peace. They said he died in some violent crime, right? No one knows the
Have
truth.
some little snack.
Except with Mom.
This is crunchy.
And now, I'm going to be left behind. Just like always.
The dead are never coming back. You have to accept that. But you still have your life. I'm not here to bring you back. You can waste away here if that's what you want. But if you still have the will to fight, then come back and stand on your own 2 feet.
Damn.
I know that. I've known it all along. I've just been lying to myself. I needed something to hate. To keep myself going. I couldn't face the thought of being alone. But that's exactly what happened. All this time, I've just been running away. All right. I'm not running away. I'm not running away anymore. I swear it. Aragaki-san, I'll see this through to the end.
Oh yeah. The resolution in Amana's heart has awakened a new persona. Nemesis has given rise to Kalanemi. Nemi? Kalanemi. Or that's Kalanemi. Revives party! Fully restores allies' HP and will reflect 1 attack. Yo. Holy shit.
Goodbye, Mom. I'll be okay now.
It's already been a day.
Yes, it has.
So, where's Sonata-san?
He said to leave Amada-kun alone, but maybe we should look for him.
What do you think?
Give him time.
So you agree with Akihiko, then?
I can't just sit here. I'm going right now to...
Oh?
Amada-kun!
Oh, thank goodness. I was so worried.
You were? Amada, will you continue to fight?
Yes. I'm done running away.
That okay with you?
Positive.
It's all right. We can trust him.
Jeez, don't scare us like that, okay?
All right. I'll go and talk to the chairman. You should get some rest.
Okay.
One of my favorite details about the larger series, and this is one of those things that, like, look, you can believe what you want. You can take this story on its own as it is, and not really think about how it connects to the others, and that's totally fine. A lot of people sort of view them as their own individual stories rather than how they connect to each other, and that's fine. But Persona Q, one of my favorite details is that part of the narrative that they weave for those games is that the characters go into another world, and they forget at the end what happened, right? They lose their memories of that story, but the experiences of what happened there are etched into their heart, and those experiences are what allow them all to grow and change for the rest of their individual journeys. And one of my favorite scenes in Q1 is where Kanji, Tatsumi from Persona 4, and him and Ken sit down and just talk about their feelings and their anger and where that anger got them. And Kanji talks about where being angry all the time got him and how it doesn't lead anywhere. And Ken gets to reflect on this with Kanji, and by the end of it, Ken opens up about the Aragaki situation and completely spills the beans. He completely explains to Kanji what happened in a way he doesn't to anybody here. And the conversation they have from there gives him the strength to forgive Aragaki. And then, of course, they forget their memories, so that forgiveness doesn't carry over. But there is an implication that because these memories are etched onto their hearts, that they are able to take that little piece of learning inside them back with them, and that impacts their decisions. And I've always liked that as an idea because it implies that if it wasn't for Ken meeting Kanji in that other world and really opening up to him, really connecting with him, Ken probably would have just run Shinji through the minute he got to that alley. But because he, on some level, understood how wrong it was, he chooses to speak in first. And of course the conversation is not a pleasant conversation. It's, I'm going to kill you, but the person that Ken was prior, he might have just fucking done it right out the gate.
Hey, not bad.
He's a lot tougher than I thought, dude. I'd be so depressed for like 2-3 weeks, maybe. 2-3 days, maybe in a week. But he bounced back in just one day? Jeez, that kid's nuts. Important question. Caesar. Goddamn, sorry. So yeah, it's his persona is ascended to Caesar, who holds the world in his hand. Yes, it is 2 theurgies. But did they change the animation for the first one? severe electric damage to one foe. Ignoring resistances, high chance of shock. Kalanemi. A Hindu goddess whose name means edge of the wheel of time. The wheel refers to samsara, the cycle of death and rebirth, meaning she is a goddess who has transcended life itself. Divine Retribution and Divine Intervention. Revives party, fully restore allies HP, and will reflect one attack. Yeah. Oh, and in case you're wondering, the reason I went out of my way, I mean, it's probably self-explanatory, honestly. The reason I went out of my way to do Shinji's stuff every single chance I got is, of course, because he was gonna die. So, the window to get his stuff done was limited, and of course I'm not gonna let that time go to waste. Like, I wanted to see what his special upgrade was, and by the way, it ruled. Seems I praised him accurately. He has the soul of a warrior. I admire his fortitude. I'm gonna check something real quick. Persona 3 Reload. New game plus. What carries over? I'm actually very curious. New Game Plus lets you carry over various aspects of your previously completed playthrough. New Game Plus playthrough and reload. Let's see, clear data. Yes, I say. What carries over? Compendium, of course. All the personas that you fused and unlock for your shuffle time, complete with all their level, stats, and skills are available right away. Yeah. Shadow analysis information, much of this player information on enemies that you compiled over the course of your playthrough is available. Don't have to discover weaknesses and resistances again. All social links, all social stats, not social links, means that you can spend much more of your time developing social links or partaking in other activities. You'll be able to unlock specific social links much earlier in the game because your social stats will already be at required level. Protagonist level. The protagonist retains his overall character level in New Game Plus. This lets you summon previously unlocked personas from the start, even if they're high level. I don't like that. I much prefer restarting my level. I much prefer it when you, I much prefer it when it lets you put your level back to 1, but it lets you keep other stuff. You know, so you're still leveling up in your Game Plus. P5 worked like that, I'm pretty sure. But now I don't remember. I'll have to check. 1 second. I'm gonna brush my teeth.
Okay. Protagonist retains overall character level. Let's see some fruits that unlock personas right from the start, even if they're high level. Protagonist HP and SP gains. Increases the protagonist. Permanent increases to the protagonist HP and SP carryover. The gains from specific Arcana shelf, deck shuffles. Oh, that's kind of neat. All the way until you have 999. Party stat increases. Any party member stats that were increased outside of leveling will be retained. Protagonist level, it might be different than character level in that context. I'd have to say. Maybe I'll burst in and at the end of the game and I'll just look. I'll just load it up. No, I don't know if it'll be on camera. Let's see. Items collected, equipment, skill cards, materials, Twilight fragments, costumes. Fair enough. Key items. Money, playtime. Can you change the difficulty level? Yes, you can, unless it's motionless. Interesting. Do enemies get stronger? No, enemies stay the same level with the same stats. That use powerful enemies, you'll find it incredibly easy. Even the hardest difficult settings, you'll find it much challenging. Okay. Alright. I have confirmed the metamorphosis of two personas, most likely the result of Aragaki-san's death. There may be more changes to come, so I will remain in observation mode. Are they going to talk about their changed personas? Because that would make this even more crazy.
I'm sorry.
I'm really sorry about what happened. You could have told me no, but you let me come back. I'll make it up to everyone. To Aragaki-san, too. Okay. Okay. Oh. Just quickly checking to see if there's anything happened in the last hour. I'm sorry, wait. Oh, I'll have to fucking look at that later. That's fucking funny. Okay, no time to watch that right now. But holy shit, I'm gonna bookmark that for later. Oh, that's fun. Okay. I said bookmark it for later. Don't be weird about this. Okay, there we go. Okay, all set. Alright. Yeah, no one. Yeah, I guess our only real option tonight is gonna be, Wait! Can I think of a laptop? Is there anything... This is charm, no. That's courage, no. Might actually not be a bad idea to do this tonight. Plants don't need love, they need appropriate amounts of nutrients and water. A knowledgeable seeming dwarf is giving a lecture on agriculture. I should follow their instructions and adjust the water and fertilizer. I was able to introduce a bountiful harvest. I feel like I learned something tangible about growing vegetables. The amount of crops you can harvest on the rooftop platters has increased. Wonderful.
Alright.
Hi. It's pretty chilly tonight. Can you believe it's already autumn? It'll be winter before you know it. You look a little tired. Did something happen?
You could fucking say that, bro.
I lost a friend.
Oh, I thought I fucking pressed it.
Oh, you did?
Oh, that's what I pressed.
In this world, people die every day. Until recently, I thought that was as normal as the changing of the seasons. But now, I understand why people mourn. For the first time, I have a friend. Lately, I've been remembering things more clearly. You recall the end I've spoken of? Some were calling it the fall as well. It's drawing closer each night. Can't you feel it? You and I are like kindred spirits. So, I wonder why I'm the only one who remembers. This is tearing me up. Could it be that you can't accept me for who I am?
Theros is smiling sadly. I sense a bond between me and Theros. We're getting there.
I'm sorry if I wasn't making any sense today. Maybe it's the change of season, but we're still friends. That will never change. Well, I'll be going for now. Good night.
I can hear people talking. Midterms start next week. Next Tuesday. Math is killing me. Cosine, tangent, sine, cosine, tangent. I'm not even gonna pretend I know how to pronounce that. What the heck? What kind of spell are you chanting? Midterms starting next week. Midterms start. Can I fucking read? Like honestly? Exams start next Tuesday, but I'd rather spend the time doing experiments. The precise moment when two chemical agents come into contact is so exciting. I'm sure you all find experiments more exciting than sitting in a chair listening to me talk, right? Well, complaining about it won't do anything for us. Alright, here's a question to get you motivated. How about you, Yuki? Your turn to answer. Which hormone is the one in your brain that provides a sense of achievement? Dopamine. Oh, well, yes, that's correct. Dopamine's an important hormone. Almost sneezed. It gives us Christ. Dopamine's an important hormone that gives us a sense of accomplishment, joy, and excitement, which drives to motivate us. However, if it's overproduced repeatedly, Peter Pepper, pick a pet of peppers. Oh my god. Oh. If it's overproduced repeatedly, that can lead to addiction. It's the same as other chemicals used in experiments, and many things in life. Moderation is key. Make sure you remember that. I answered correctly. Class is ended for today. The first semester is just a warm-up. The game starts for real during the second semester. You better use the library or study. A lot at home. No school links. I guess I'd better fucking get it done.
Or you know what? Fuck you. I won't. I'll go hang out with my cool friend, Hayase. I'll Mamoru my Mamoru.
What's up?
Oh, hey there, Yuki. I was just about to grab a bite. How about you? Cool, let's go. I'm going hard on the meat today. Oh, actually, you go on ahead. I'm not done working out yet, but I'll be right there.
Sorry, I kept you waiting.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Sorry, I guess I need to train more.
Hmm?
Whew. Let's go in. I'm super thirsty. Oh, that was great. I always say food tastes better with a buddy. I used to come here all the time with my teammates, but...
I'll come back here with you.
You're the only one who says that anymore. Anyway, they wouldn't come now even if I invited them. I don't really get along with people who don't take the sport seriously. Even started training at different times. Nothing's organized anymore. I used to love it there, you know. I spent all my time on the track, practicing and training. We all loved track and had so much fun together. But then... never mind. It doesn't matter. We're too different, them and me. I'm going to reach heights they never will. I have to.
Yeah? I guess he's really passionate about his sport. Oh.
Sorry, that was a weird conversation. I think I'll do lunges the whole way home. You keep at it too. No slowing down.
I decided to go back to the dorm. A quick second.
Oh, welcome back.
Sorry. Fucking. There's a fucking video from last year when they added, when they put out the port for P3P, the Persona 3 portable. And there was a clip that they've now remade, where they're like, yo, they added new voice lines for Fuka in the port. Check them out. It's just this.
It is hot as hell in this funky ass, hot ass room I'm in.
I have no idea what that's from, but it's so good. Oh, it's so good. It's so fucking good. This fucking cat just tried to smack me in the face. Okay, do not bite my nose. Good. Good kisses. These little vampire teeth. Look at them. Yeah. Give my nose little nibbles. He's not biting hard, but he's just latching on a little bit. Like a little head crab. His fucking tongue sticking out like a doofus. You little loser. You little weirdo. I love you so much. Oh, hello. Yeah, it's academics, man.
Nah.
I know. I should be studying. I just can't concentrate. I lost so much, man. Why Aragaki-san? I feel like they like the rest of the crew was much better friends with him than I feel like they were originally.
Hey,
No way I can study right now. Not when a close friend just died. I just can't forget about it and move on. I just can't do it.
Give me a break.
Nothing lasts forever, right? Shinji was satisfied. He got out while he was ahead. Let him rest in peace. We should be focusing on what we need to do now. There's less than a week until midterms. Hello. I said my prayers, so I'll be okay. Grieving over a death and just feeling down are two completely different emotions, so yeah, I'm okay. Can I help you? Even though he was just with us just a short while ago, I still can't believe we won't see him ever again. I knew there was always this risk, but... Sorry, I'm just a little shaken up. I can't think straight. He gave his life to save another. How noble. I'd like to think that I could do the same, if it came down to it. How about you? Sure, why not? It's an interesting response. I suppose quite admirable as well.
Excuse me.
Koromaru-san says he is in good spirits. If anything, he seems to greatly respect Aragaki-san. That being up in my corner is actually giving me the compulsive need to check it. You probably noticed me pop it open and closed dozens and dozens and dozens of times. That's just because I'm like fucking... It's just like, ah! Need something to wipe off your glasses. I do have something, of course, but you don't wear glasses. Well, if you're looking for a wipe for eyeglasses, I have a spare. Hang on. Here. It looks dingy, but it works very well. Here. Let's open Elizabeth's requests. Might as well. Like the page I had. Let's see. Oh, and here's a little something extra. It's the secret item I was thinking of surprising Aragaki-kun with the next time I see him. Surely this will get that stoic face of his to break into laughter. Or, well, that was the plan. Why don't you take it? I'd be happy if you could put it to good use.
You have some time.
I believe Kurita-kun told you all about the tragedy that befell Amada-kun's family. It happened after defeating the irregular shadow, after the dawn of the Dark Hour. Amada-kun probably didn't have any idea what was happening at the time. Amada-kun and Aragaki-kun, well... I knew what was going on between them, but I never expected it to turn into such a horrible tragedy. We shall pray for Aragaki-kun's happiness in the next world. Anyway, let's actually travel here. And then let's peek through. Let's see about these, let's see, Fusion Series. Have a Siegfried with Endure, which you can make with a Ganesha and a Rangda, which I have both of them actually, funny enough. Mikazuki Munashika. Speak to the Inari at the shrine where you duplicate cards. Oh, really? I would never fucking expected that. Okay.
Marvelous.
I can sense that the powers growing within you stems from the bonds you have forged and nurtured since. Here, it may not be much, but this is my gift to you. Please accept it.
I'm looking forward to it.
I still cannot foresee the limits of your potential. I look forward to witnessing you grow even further. How may I assist you?
Here are are my request. Wonderful.
It seems you've completed a request. I need to stop doing that extra line. So this must be the sort of thing one would use to clean a pair of eyeglasses. Fine microfibers, maximum flexibility and absorbency, and an ideal size. It's utterly perfect. I see. It wasn't just any old rag after all. Hmm? Brought something else with you. May I see that as well? You gave Elizabeth the gag glasses. Oh, joy.
Oh my.
What elegance! Though both striking, they leave a different impression than my master.
Then, let us be off.
Well, what do you think? Come on. What? Oh my god, fucking TV. Okay. There we go, I can see again. What do you think? The mustache makes my nose itch. Nose itch a fair bit, though. Not only does it give me a semblance of intelligence, but also one of harmony as well. What a splendid item! Please take this as your reward. Garnet. I hate to use that lip thing again. It's getting rough out here.
Do you see anything achievable?
There we go. Ah. God, I hope that gets better soon. It's rough.
Very well.
All right, let's go. Hey! Hey! Oh boy, we're on our way. I feel it. I feel like we've been pushing at it for a hot minute now. This is ended for today. Fuck. Damn it. No.
So...
No one's talking about our Arkansas anymore. Now that we have exams. I guess people just worry about their own problems, huh? It's kind of sad, don't you think? Fucking tackled by this cat. Hi. There you go, bud. Oh, God. Oh, right. Fucking teacher's lectures, almost forgot. Here we go again. I feel like killing some time with a nice meaty lecture about the tarot. How about it? Up for another mammoth lecture? I'd like to hear it. I'm hoping there's some benefit to doing all of these. Hi, bud. Then you're an uncommonly bored student. It's a wise use of your time, though. Today we'll be talking about a slightly advanced way of reading the tarot.
Well then.
I want to explain how to lower the probability of external factors, while being able to foresee a more solid future. Basically, it doesn't fucking sound like it's the last one of these, goddammit. Basically, it's a way to combine the power of tarot, well, with other precognitive methods.
So, continuing on.
The result is kind of a compound method of telling fortunes. The most well-known fusion with tarot is astrology. For example, here's the almost self-explanatory horoscope spread. After shuffling and cutting the deck of full deck of 78, spread them in a circle consisting of 12 cards. Then place one more in the center. The 12 in the center, outer circle, correspond directly to the 12 signs of the zodiac, also known as houses. Each house shows an answer to a different problem, such as family and work and marriage, friendship and money. The card in the center represents your overall fortune. The spread has a variety of uses, since you can gain an overall understanding of life. Ah, yes, I forgot to mention the significator. It's used by those more accustomed to reading the tarot, but before shuffling, you use one card that best fits the client's image and put it on the field. This is the significator. It's very effective in heightening the client's inspiration. Do you remember the court or face cards? The significator is selected from the minor arcana face card. For a high schooler, the page card would be best. For an adult, the knight, king, or queen would do. More experienced readers may use one of the major arcana, but the court cards are more suitable. Now, back to ways of fusing the tarot with other fortune-telling methods. An even more advanced application will be to use it... Sorry, I just noticed that my thing is actually held back a bit, but okay, that's fine. An even more advanced application will be to use it in conjunction with dowsing. That would be using a pendulum to find out what you're looking for. Make a number of piles with the cards face down, of course, and perform the dowsing ritual on them. If the client's significator is found in the selected pile, you continue with the reading. If not, try again. That's what you do. This is to confirm that your inspiration has been heightened. My inspiration is getting heightened as I think about wringing your neck. Let's see what else. Some elementary understanding of Hermetic Kabbalah may be in order first. This spread on the shape of the Kabbalistic tree of life is another well-known method. It's a spread where you distribute the cards according to the 10 trees of life, or the Sephiroth. Deadass? Okay. Just making sure. However, to actually put this method into practice, one needs a deep understanding of the Kabbalah. What are you doing, bud? Covering up my little buddy. There you go. Not only do the positions of the cards have meaning, but the lines or paths connecting them do as well. Oh, there better be some fucking word for this. For example, Chokma, Chesed, and Netzach on the right represent the conscious, while Binah, Gibura, and Hod on the left represent the unconscious. Those are me just throwing out attempts, by the way. The balance in between them is represented by the paths of Kether, Tiferet, Yesod, and Melkuth. Proximity to Kether at the top reveals the spiritual side, the Melkuth on the bottom showing the bodily side. Yes, I'm afraid it's much too esoteric to explain. You think? It has depths one cannot begin to get that. I too have learned something by telling you all this. Bringing out hidden knowledge is not easy. Yes, that concludes the lecture. Thanks for coming paying attention. If you want to hear it again, I won't mind giving you a little refresher course next time. Here's the usual. A gift for you, oh studious one. I really hope that what he's saying is that there's more lecture and not that that was actually only for a couple of revival beads. I'll do them in future playthroughs for the beads. But fuck that! Maybe the faculty room? Yep, there we go. What? Yes, Yuki? Did you have a question about my lecture? Yes? What are you staring at? Is it my helm? Could that be it? Great. Is this really happening? Boy, oh boy! That's one discerning eye you've got there, kid. Isn't this helm great? It is, isn't it? It's a historic masterpiece Masamune had since he was young. Mr. Earl keeps going on and on with this story.
So Masamune gave his helm to its vassal before he departed. Such generosity. It's as if he foresaw its fate. And that's why I couldn't possibly part with it. I could give you something else from my personal collection, though. One with no connection to Masamune. You still want one? Or do you? Come see me again. I'm gonna let you have it. I tried to tell some Masamune. I have a deep understanding of history. Academics? I mean, I'll take it, shit! If I come back to speak with Mr. Ono at the faculty office another day, I might get my very own helm. Would be unironically sick if you could run around fucking Tartarus wearing one of those. Elizabeth said she wanted to try sushi. I tried to put my academics to good use and think of a good way to get my hands on some. Hey, you there. Boy, your age should be free and carefree. What you need is a good meal and some rest. You'll do better. Yeah, have some Inari sushi. You have to be optimistic. Your generation is Japan's future. Cheer up. I was a little confused in the context of that because I missed the first line of it. Jesus Christ. Ah! God, I'm gonna be in such heaven having this soundtrack. It's like getting the sickest remix album of all time, except now only it's like the real album. It's like what I had was a prototype. God, everything that they've done for this so far, every single track, I am so fucking pumped for the final battle theme.
Is that true?
This is Inari sushi, a festive food enjoyed by the people. I am sure it is stuffed with joy and happiness. I shall taste it later and sink my teeth into all that joy. Please, take this as your reward.
Very well.
No! Hey, Yuki! Perfect timing. You want to go get something to eat? No! Die! He's the worst! He is worse than Oya. You're not gonna eat that? You mind if I have it? I can feel my bond with Sumitsu grow stronger as we spend time together. Yay! It's almost dark. Wait. Wait. I have a better idea. I have a better idea. What day is it today? Is this after I did the talk with him? Yeah, this is before. Okay. Skip that. Okay. Fine. Fine. The game thinks that I have no choice but to work with him today, but it's wrong. I can do so many other things today. Right, the sushi.
Very well.
There we go. Alright. Let's think. I think Fuka needs a boost. So let's do that. That's fine. I'll take it.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Welcome back. Midterms will be starting next week. To be honest, I'm not sure how productive anyone will be trying to study on their own. Well, that aside, try to do your best to study as well. Don't push yourself. That feels kind of heavy. Oh, it's you. Sorry, I was just thinking about something. Honestly, that seems like a really smart idea. Wow, where is everybody? The door doesn't seem to be locked. Oh? Huh. Didn't expect this. There's a simple desk. On the desk is a cardboard box. Aragaki's belongings are in the box. Whoa! Oh shit! Oh, that's really cool, actually. I get back all the things he had. The desk drawer is slightly ajar. Found a familiar-looking envelope inside the drawer. Inside the envelope is a single piece of paper. It's a document with the following written on it. Reinstatement form, Mr. Principal, Gakugan High School. It appears to be the school reinstatement form, but Zuru asked me to give him. The date and reason are blank, but there is a signature. It looks like Aragaki's handwriting. Is someone there? Oh!
It's you.
Holy shit! Is this it's just an optional scene? Oh, wow.
Sorry for surprising you. I had a feeling someone was in here, so I came to check. What's that?
Oh.
Did you find this?
Yeah, it was in his desk.
I see. He made a habit of not leaving behind any personal belongings. But I have no idea when he filled out this form to return to school, or whether he even planned to hand it in. But I think this is proof that he was thinking about the promise we made.
He was thinking about it. I'm sure it was. I may have bothered him about it.
I never knew his situation, and it's possible I just made things worse for him, but I think if he knew we felt guilty, he'd just tell us to mind our own business. I should show Akihiko. Oh, actually, maybe I shouldn't. He probably wouldn't approve. Let's just keep this between us for now.
Sneaking in his room, yeah. Good idea.
It sounds like you know how to handle those two now. Thanks to you, I was able to understand how he really felt. I'll say this on behalf of all three of us. Thank you so much. Here, you take this. It should go to you, since you're the one who got him to open up.
In complete form.
Someday, once we leave the storm, then I'll tell Akihiko.
Aww. I'm just checking on a thing on like how much missable stuff there might be. Damn. Yeah, I want to see if there's like a solid list of like optional scenes. Oh, Persona 3 Reload's anime cutscenes were done by the studio behind the upcoming One Piece remake. Isn't that... What studio is that? Hold on. Yeah. Were redone by a major studio that has already done huge titles like Attack on Titan and Spy Family. Oh! I thought they looked pretty fucking excellent. So yeah, that makes sense that they would ask them to make all those scenes. That's sick. Wonderful. Okay. Okay. Damn.
I'll tell him about his struggle returning to this room. Someday, once we leave the storm, then I'll tell Akihiko. It should go to you, since you're the one who got him to open up. Someday, once we leave the storm, then I'll tell Akihiko.
Damn.
I'll tell him about his struggle returning to this room to fulfill the promise we made.
List of optional scenes. See if there's anything like that. It's just that this is so specific, you know? Like, I want to know if there's like... I don't know. Wow. And yet this is not the Link episode. This is not his Link episode, right? It's not. Yeah, interesting. Wednesday, October 28th. Complete Akutsuki's request. Complete Akutsuki's request to be completed by October 31st. This doesn't advance time, but does reward you with the incomplete form. I might have stumbled into this early. This might be a thing that you can technically, that they will alert you to go do later. I guess I'll find out in a minute.
Fulfill the promise. But he
This might be the Link
those
episode.
days when it was just the three of
I guess
us.
I should write that down then.
Not even for a moment.
Yes. It was. This was the fifth Link episode. Well, yeah, shit, I need to write that down then. You have witnessed Aragaki's final wishes. You can now fuse Hellbiker, the hooligan of the underworld. Yeah, that sounds like him. Let me insert that into my list. Episode 15. I'll have to make a special note about this. Go to Shinji's room after the incident. You know, if my keyboard ever wanted to work. This one can be attempted any time before the end of October. You will eventually be prompted to go do it. However, I stumbled onto it on, what is it? October 8th. There we go. That's fantastic. Wow. And they don't even tell you to go do it. At least, they don't yet. Seems like they will. Yeah, I'm choking up a little. You should hold on to that. I'm sure that's what you would have wanted to. I guess eventually Akutsuki would have been like, can you go check out that fine strapping young lad's room? That's a weird way to put it, but okay. Are you leaving?
Precisely.
Yeah, you're right. We shouldn't stay too long. He wouldn't like that. But it was nice to be here. Shall we go? It's really cool, actually, that you can just go there and find that. Hikari, how? Oh, interesting. Alright, well, fair enough. Yeah, you should wear those. Wonderful scene. Okay. Not what I wanted. Ah. Oh, this stupid charger. At least it works. Alright. I actually think this is a little tonally incongruous with how they're currently feeling, to be honest. Should I invite them to study for a change of pace? The only one gave something to say. Need something? Alright, exams are coming up soon. Time marches on without a care in the world, huh? An invitation to study from Yuki is uncommon. Let's take him up on the offer.
Hiko, regarding mathematical proofs, how would you approach this one?
I kind of feel like that scene might have actually played better if I'd let it play out later, because they're still going through the process, you know what I mean? Like, she seemed a little too put together in that scene, you know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe in the future I'll just sort of wait till the game prompts me to check that, you know? Or at least till later. I don't know. This seems like a little soon. Alright, I'm gonna quickly grab a popsicle. There we go. Okay.
Trigonometry, huh? This is a fun one. I'd say using the law of cosines here would be the quickest. First, you need to set up an equation. Then, since A and C are prime numbers, you can rearrange it like this and done.
C'est magnifique! A brilliant method.
I thought these kinds of problems were easy for you.
Were you just testing me?
I didn't mean anything by it. True, I did have in mind a number of ways to solve this, but I found myself wondering about your thought process. I have to say, your speed and accuracy were impressive.
Then I'll test you on the next one. Let's race and see who can solve it quicker.
The two of them are taking their studies seriously. I should try to focus as well.
Oh, it's been quite some time already. We should remember to take breaks.
You've got a point. Focusing for too long has diminishing returns. Let's rest for a bit.
Well then, why don't we resume in 20 minutes? You can spend your time however you'd like until then.
Oh, come to think of it, I haven't gotten any running in today. Guess I'll head out for a refresher.
You're leaving the building? You do understand we only have 20 minutes, correct?
Even a short workout's a nice change of pace. What were you guys planning on doing?
I was thinking of making some tea. What about you?
I'll doodle in my notebook.
Doodling, huh? I used to do that a lot back in the day.
You? Doodling? That's quite a surprise. I don't think I've seen you do anything of the sort.
Miki used to ask me to draw things. I practiced like a madman trying to learn how to draw anime characters.
Oh? That's an interesting development. Why don't you show us for old time's sake?
Spare me, please. If anything, I'd rather see what this guy is drawing.
After the break, we got back to studying. The subtle tension in the air helped us stay on track. It's study week.
I appreciate you inviting us today. You wanted to help take our minds off of recent events, didn't you?
Yeah.
Did you think we didn't notice? You know, it's usually
You
the
know what?
Senpai's role to do these kinds of things. But we decided to take you up on it.
You know what? Never mind. Actually, that scene does fit perfectly. The scene up in his room. It does. Wow.
Thanks to this, Akihiko and I were able to get back on our feet. You can expect we'll return the favor in kind.
Yeah. Well, I'll push you as far as your brain can go. Your exams won't know what hit them.
For now, let's call it a day. Make sure to get your rest, both of you. Good morning.
Have you noticed, Yuki? Normally, after a successful operation, the number of empathy syndrome cases decreases. However, this time it's the opposite. There's only one shadow left. It must be apprehensive. Yeah, agreed. That's right, there is only one shadow left. Which, now I'm remembering how this is structured. If that's indeed the case, then we'll put it to rest with the next battle. In any event, if it weren't for you, we wouldn't be here. So thank you. Did I read the last line? Yeah, I did.
That's all for today.
Did you write that down? You better hurry up. I'm about to erase it. Still writing? Hurry up. What have you been doing this whole time? Texting or something? Exams start next Tuesday. There's no time to waste. Let's move on to the next problem. I'm feeling fucking sleepy. Stay the fuck awake. Did you write that down? Okay, that was more than enough time. I'm gonna erase it now. Really, I'm gonna do it. Oh, and I heard one of you has been counting how many times I say, did you write that down? How about focusing on your notes? I forced myself to stay away from the lecture.
I'm gonna upload this. I'm gonna upload a thing related to this game. Is probably the best way I should put that. And if the connection gets fucky for like 2 minutes because of that, I'm sorry, but it shouldn't take too long. I'm sure I'm probably fine now. That being said, I have trouble finding it.
Affirmative.
It is rational for students to concentrate on their exams rather than Aragaki-san. However, for some unknown reason, I question the value of thinking like that. Oh, Yuki. I've actually got some shopping to do. You want to tag along? I'd love to find out if my nose will fucking let me. My little bro's been begging me to pick up some new tunes for him, but I don't know much about music. I can really use your help. Oh, great. There's a music store on Polonia Mall, right? You mind going ahead? I'm gonna finish working out first. It shouldn't take long. I've been waiting for a while, but Hayase isn't here. Let's see. I'll look around for him. He's not in any of the nearby shops. Guess I'll keep waiting. Ayase still isn't here. Well, I'll just wait a bit longer.
Sorry, but I don't think I can make it today.
Don't worry, it's okay.
I just feel bad since I'm the one who wanted to hang out. But actually, my mom fainted. I'm at the hospital right now.
What?
They said it's exhaustion. Since she works from morning till night. Damn it! It's all my fault. And my mom, she's trying to leave. She says we can't afford the medical bills. God damn it! Why can't I do anything? I'm useless. Just another one of her problems. I'm sorry about all that. I don't want to be a problem for you too. But I'm glad you were the one to hear me out. Talking about this kind of helped.
Ayase is going through some awful times. He opened up about it today. That was a really good thing, man.
Back to her room, so let's talk later, okay?
It's getting late, so I'll go back to the dorm. Oh, the upload's only gonna take like a minute. It's fine. You're probably not even noticing it.
Oh, welcome back.
The next full moon will be our last operation, huh? Kinda surreal. But wait, I have to stop getting distracted. Exams are next week. It's so hard to focus. Somehow, even after all that's happened, I can still feel hungry. If you're free, I'd like you to come shopping with me. I want to try something out. So if you can make it, come meet me at Okumatodai Station.
I have a suggestion.
I have confirmed that everyone's spirits are low due to Aragaki-san's incident. If this persists, the outlook for our next mission will be poor. We must forge ahead. Damn, they're really putting a fucking
study night on the same night as one of these links? Like, really? What if I want to see both? What if these are good scenes, you know? Damn. Just gonna check something. October. Yeah, well, shit, I mean, that's what it says, it's tonight. Yuki, good timing. I was just about to invite Yukari and Junpei to study.
I see.
I mean, I want to see both of these scenes, so shit, dude, bro. Yeah, I guess what we'll do is we'll do this. How about it? Study together.
I'm glad everyone showed up for this. I probably wouldn't have been
I
able
want
to
to put these on
concentrate
the
on
same
my
nights.
own.
It's really mean.
Yeah, it hasn't been very long. Thanks for
Although,
inviting
maybe
me.
by doing this we can
This'll be
test
a
and see if
big
it shows
help
up
for me,
tonight,
too.
tomorrow night.
We've got to keep going. It's the only thing we can do.
One step ahead of you.
I knew we could count on you.
I don't mean to be a busybody, but if there's anything you need help with, please let me know. I am the one who suggested this study session after all.
Fuka, you don't need to worry about a thing, okay?
Sorry, it's just, I always admire things like this. You know, everyone meeting up to study together. I always thought it would be nice to stop by a restaurant on our way home and help each other out.
I can make that wish come true. Let's see, what should you help me with first?
It's supposed to go both ways.
No worries. If it's health and gym class, I've got your back.
You can do that on your own time.
I'm glad I came to the storm. Even after a terrible tragedy, you guys helped me remember how to smile.
I'm glad you came here too, Fuka. Oh, right. Could you help me with this part?
Sure. This one's difficult. Let's see.
I know the answer.
Oh, I see. So that's the formula you need to use. I'm impressed you figured it out.
By helping each other out, I was able to study more effectively. I guess by doing this, we can also see if the event shows up again tomorrow. Okay, go.
I was in the zone. I guess that really did help me take my mind off of things.
It's nice to know that we're not alone.
The power of friendship.
Dude, you did not just say that. How corny can you be? I get what you mean, though. Guess we'll just keep giving it our all. It's the least we can do to take some weight off our senpais.
Okay, I think it's about time we call it a night. Thanks for the help, guys. Good night.
Yeah, I want to see if it's there.
Alright.
We're gonna skim this because we're probably gonna come back to it. That's about it for today. Let's just go straight back home. I know.
I see you're back.
Oh, you're back. Monday's a holiday, so we have the next 2 days off. There's just one shadow left, as I think. Don't even worry about this right now. No, that shit is gone. That shit is gone. That's really sad. I don't know why they do that. They're just gonna just fucking barricade that event forever. Okay, well, yeah, I guess we'll go back. You're not missing a fucking link episode, goddamn.
Good day. Here are my requests. Let's hear the results.
Oh, so there's sushi.
Is that true?
This is called Inari sushi, a festive... Oh my god, just let me fucking read it. I am sure it is stuffed with joy and happiness. I shall taste it later and sink my teeth into all that joy. Please take this as your reward.
Oh, we did do all that. Damn it.
Very well then.
Sorry, nose. I'm downloading the soundtrack right now. Sorry. And by downloading, I mean I'm like pressing the buttons to hit the download all, which takes seconds, and I'm basically done. In fact, I just hit the download all button. So, that's all set for me to take a look at later now. Yep, and in fact, it's already there. Wonderful. Wonderful. Let me just see if I can find it in my phone. Where's that folder? There it is. Huh. Wait, it actually doesn't seem to have done it right. It seems like it didn't do the second disc properly, so I'm just gonna quickly fix that, if you don't mind. Yeah, weird. Let me just quickly do that again. There's a track called Everyone Was 1989. What is that? Is that the club music? Download again, please. Please. I know, this is thrilling content. Me pressing fucking buttons on my phone. Okay, hopefully that went better. Okay. I don't know why they put those two events on the same night. Really weird to me. See if that worked on my phone now. I downloaded every single track on here twice. Extremely bizarre. Please hold as I delete the secondary version of each one that appeared for no reason. Yeah, I don't know why it downloaded every single one here twice. Just gonna delete all the duplicates. Okay, I think that works. Let's see. Yes, permission to delete files. Okay. Oh wait. Hi, bud. Yes, I see you. He's such a good boy. He's such a good kitty. Alright, soundtrack acquired. I'll peer at some of that tonight. Not the stuff I haven't heard, by any means. That has to be pure. I've actually finished my shopping already. Do you have some time now? I want your help for something. Thanks. Let's head back to the dorm together. Ah, crap. I forgot to buy eggs. Sorry, but can you go back first and let me know when you uses the kitchen? I'll meet you there in a bit. Don't worry, I won't keep you waiting long. I'm quicker on my feet than you are, you know. Looks like Sonata isn't here.
Sorry I'm late. I ran into some unexpected trouble. Alright, here goes. Back me up, would you?
Huh?
I'm gonna make pancakes. Think you can help? I guess you could say I've got a craving. I used to eat them all the time at the orphanage. I know they sell frozen ones nowadays, but nothing beats freshly cooked, right?
Why now?
I don't really need a reason, do I? I just felt like it.
Uh-huh.
Well, let's go on and get started. Okay, first things first. What exactly do we do first? I think the recipe said to use lots of butter and to regulate the pan's temperature with a damp washcloth. Wait, we put a washcloth in the pan? Won't it burn?
Please just let me handle it.
Thanks. I don't know how to cook anything besides the stuff I use for bodybuilding. I can break the eggs and mix the batter. I'll leave the actual cooking part to you. Oh, so that's how you use the washcloth. How about we add some protein powder? Hey, don't look at me like that. I'd better go get the plates. All right.
Holy shit!
Oh, check it out!
Oh, actually, now that I think about it, I guess you would have to make a lot of them for a whole dorm.
Yeah, just give me a minute. We can eat once I bring them out. Would you mind getting everyone else? And don't forget Amada.
Okay.
Whoa. It's like a Tartarus of pancakes.
Did the two of you make all of these yourselves?
Look at fucking Karamaru, like, I don't know if I can do this all on my own.
Yeah, although this guy was the one who cooked them. I said I had a hankering, but we might have made too much. I like pancakes, but no way I can eat all of these myself. If you guys could pitch in, that'd be great.
Is this why they gave him the Akechi costume? Is this why?
So you like pancakes too, Sonata-san? Thank you. I can't wait to have some.
I'll make some tea. I've got some leaves that'd be great for the occasion.
It's pancake party time, as they say.
Oh man.
The flavor brings a smile to my face.
Just say it.
Oh yeah? Here.
What are you, the chairman?
It's pancake party time, as they say.
I'll make some tea. I've got some leaves that'd be great for the occasion.
It's pancake party time, as they say.
I could listen to that all day.
Thanks for the pancakes. They were really good. Tasted like a lot of care went into them. If you ever make some again, I'd like to help out too.
For as many as we made, they sure did disappear fast. Cooking's not really one of my strong points. A certain someone would always say, if you pour protein powder on the ingredients, then you shouldn't be in the kitchen, dumbass. Most of the time, I only ever got to watch someone else cook. so I never really learned myself. Anyway, thanks for helping out today. I'm hoping that cheered everyone up a little.
You planned this from the start?
Yeah, pretty much. They did things like this back when I was at the orphanage. I just wanted to recreate it. My sister used to cry all the time there. But the pancakes always brought a smile to her face.
Aww.
Do you remember that medal you found in the package from my parents? My sister,
Yeah.
Miki. She made that back when we were at the orphanage.
Oh.
Based on the letter that came with it. I guess my parents found it when they were cleaning. Miki was gonna give that to me after we learned I was getting adopted out and leaving. But then that fire happened right after. And this medal was all that was left of her.
Oh. Sounds like you two were close.
Apparently, Miki used to always say she wanted to thank me for being so strong and kind. She was really quiet, and she'd always be following me around. I don't really remember doing anything special for her, but I guess she was relying on me as her older brother. Seeing that medal made me think, would my sister be proud of who I am now? Am I really strong and kind enough to deserve that medal? If I'm being honest, I don't really know what it means to be strong or kind. Everyone who's ever said that to me has left without telling me the most important part. You saw how I was today. This is all I'm capable of right now. I haven't grown at all since I was a kid. They'd laugh if they saw me now.
That's not true.
Maybe my sister would say that. But you know not everyone would cut me that much slack. I realized I'd just been running away all this time, making excuses about having my own problems. But from now on, I'm gonna protect it all. We promised we'd become strong together. I won't let him down. I realized maybe my sister would say that. But you know not everyone would cut me that much slack. I realized I'd just been running away all this time, making excuses about having my own problems. But from now on, I'm gonna protect it all. We promised we'd become strong together. I won't let him down. I realized I'd just been running away all this time, making excuses about having my own problems.
Damn.
But from now on, I'm gonna protect it all.
Oh, man.
We promised we'd become strong together. I won't let him down.
I'll help whenever you need.
Thanks, I really appreciate that. I'll be counting on you next time. The point of this whole thing was to cheer everyone up. And yet I'm the one getting supported here, you know? I think you're the kind of person my sister would have looked up to. Alright, that's enough talking about the past. Let's hurry up and finish cleaning.
What's wrong?
Well, I ran into that group of punks on my way home from shopping today. There were even more from this time. And one guy managed to get a good hit in. Don't worry though, I didn't do anything that would get me in trouble with the police. I just let them throw as many punches as they wanted until they got tired and gave up. I thought I could dodge them all, but I guess I've still got room to improve.
I finished cleaning up with Sonata and went back to my room.
All right.
Okay, time to get started. Exams are coming up. Ready for today's lesson? Aha! Adonai Tetragrammaton. We covered the time of magical growth and just about reached the modern age. Oh my god, I just realized what time it is. And just as every art or science branches off into sub-studies as it progresses, magic began subdividing around the 18th century. Some people are preached at morals, some focused on communicating with spirits, etc. But there was even the man who founded modern psychology based on his research into hypnosis. This too is magic, the ability to see into the human mind. As a result of magical research flourishing. Fucking nose! Oh my god, let me go! Oh! Release me! As a result of magical research's flourishing, witch hunts grew much more common. To avoid this, the practice went underground. Motherfucker! Jesus Christ! Oh. Oh! I'm sure many of you have heard the names of some of these organizations. The Rosicrucian Order, the Freemasons, the Illuminati, the Golden Dawn. Interestingly enough, many of these societies are still with us today. As for the Fourth Fathers of modern magic, they are simply too numerous to count. For instance, there's Eliphas Levi, a man who attempted to combine the modern and ancient systems of magic. His literature, which took a scientific approach, which is still being published to this day. Madame Blavatsky was a renowned magician of the 19th century, and the figurehead of Theosophy left with a lifetime. Many magical societies stem from the Theosophical Society. Franz Mesmer opened the path. I'm gonna shoot myself. This is unbearable at this hour. Franz Mesmer opened the path to psychology in his studies on life energy. And Rudolf Steiner, once a member of the Theosophical Society, founded Anthroposophy, which he called a spiritual science. The Lord is testing me! I say enough of these things to probably make someone think I'm actually religious. Instead of being hardcore agnostic. There was Aleister Crowley, of course, the 20th century most well-known magician, and George Gurdjieff, a mystic who taught as many students the fourth way, also known as the work or the system. Each of them was a living archive of esoteric knowledge. You still hearing me? No! Of course I wasn't! You're just saying shit at this point!
Okay, then.
Who to pick? Who was the founder of Theosophy? A group that gave rights to other magical societies. I can't deal with you biting my hand right now, sir! This is not the time! It's Blavatsky. I thought it was the other one. Very good. Remember to get blessed. Remember to still get blessed in your unlucky years, though. At any rate, the magical arts progressed even further with their flexibilities. Thanks to the archival and proliferation of these arts by the people we've covered today. Answer correctly. I can't fucking do that at 4 a.m., man. Eat like a... Oh no! Wasn't Yukari, I was like, wasn't Yukari not good enough to go to the next one? I feel like I should take these days to just pump up the characters that I'm not sure about, and just fucking accept that fucking that little shit will be there later, you know? Okay. No, I already did that. Fun. Hinatashi, he's been half done for a while. Yeah. That's fine. I'll take it. Yeah, you know what? These are good days to do this. These are excellent days to do this.
I see you're back.
Oh, you're back. Monday's a holiday, so we have the next 2 days off. There's just one shadow left. I'm starting to get fired up. We've come this far. Can't lose now. Let's train as much as we possibly can. Let's make him proud. Can I help you? Yuki, have you been studying for the exams? Sometimes I can't stop thinking about Aragaki. Even though I know I shouldn't be dwelling on what happened, right now we just have to focus on our midterms.
How's work?
I realize it may be difficult given recent events, but have you been studying for the exams? Yes.
I see.
Good. Keep it up then. Also, I did that with you. What are you talking about? One more shadow left. Well, that's happened, but the next one's the last. We finally made it. For us. There's nothing left except winning. Try to keep it together, okay? I would like to see that scene, but I'm probably going to commit to the arcade tonight.
I finally caught up. You're too fast. How come running at top speed like that? My legs aren't long enough. Senpai, is it alright if I rest a bit?
Absolutely.
I wanted to apologize for causing so much trouble, making everyone worry about me. I lost something very precious, but in exchange, I gained something just as important. That's why I think I'll be alright on my own now. Thank you for bringing me along today. Oh, there you are. Guess it's about time. Huh? Looks like Oromaru's got... Wonder what this is. I'm curious where it came from, but it's getting late. We should head back. All right. This time, I'm not gonna lose. Let's go, Koromaru.
I feel like we can keep that scene, to be honest, and still make time for, you know, academics. Exams are coming up. Almost time for the home cropping show. Glance up on the roof. Today we're introducing a juicy seasonal gift set. Pears are in season, right? But don't you think they're pretty hard to peel? But with the paring knife, the pear skin will come right off. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, there's more. Candy, Husu pear. Just for like 20k, Jesus Christ, that's a lot for a paring knife. What the fuck? Actually, that's like $20, isn't it? Next time, we'll be introducing a set of assorted instant food. Don't miss it. That's it for today. Okay. It's Akanari Day, right? For sure, yeah. There we go. Should I find something? Yes. More soul spinach, because frankly, that shit is fucking irreplaceable. Before I knew it, would you come meet with me? Hold on. What next? Yeah. Oh, well, there you go, shit. You... It's happening again! It'll pass soon, but would you mind staying with me until then? Absolutely.
I got really into my reading last night, and never went to sleep. I thought I'd be fine, since I've lost sleep from the pain and anxiety of my illness before, but I suppose I'm not doing my health any favors like this.
You need to listen to your body.
Thank you. Or rather, I suppose I should apologize. It's been so long since anyone told me off or anything. I came out here because I was hoping to find you. I only have so much time left, you know. Do you remember when I said I like reading heartwarming stories? There are as many stories as there are stars in the sky. But I don't think any of them are what I'm looking for. The problem is, none of those stories were written for people like me.
Yeah?
I guess I'm just being selfish. Just like I am with you, too. You're always coming to visit me, keeping me company and talking with me. How much of your valuable time have you spent with me? I don't deserve it. You're spoiling me. That's why I like you so much, though.
Kamiki smiled weakly at me. I feel like our relationship is stronger now.
Sorry, I was in such a good mood that I overexerted myself. I'd like to see you again sometime.
I parted ways with Kamiki, then headed back to the dorm. Halfway done. Hi, bud. Oh, he's a good boy, isn't he? Greetings! The day after tomorrow, periodic examinations begin. How are your preparations progressing? Until recently, I had been reserving my strength until for the final battle. However, according to Matsuru-san, studying for exams is a crucial component in preparing for the future. Therefore, I may be off to a late start. I will now initiate study mode. Is it cold right now? We are tomorrow off for Health and Sports Day. But since it's the day before the midterms, I'll probably just be studying the whole day. Maybe I'll squeeze in a walk or something. It's not good to focus too much on only one thing. I just realized I didn't jot down the date for that Aki episode. And I need to do that right now. Friday, October 9th evening. Yeah, we gotta write that down real quick. It was 10/9 evening. And then I also want to put an additional note about this. Note. There is a fully voiced and worth seeing study session this night, but the events conflict. I'd recommend saving to see the study session because it's good for Fuka, Yukari, and Junpei's emotional processes. There we go. Another study session with Magus.
So,
To be honest, I was planning to go to that spot today, but then I decided not to. If I keep living in the past, I'll never be able to move forward.
Excuse me.
I have heard that high school students engage in a social event called a study group before exams. Such an activity may allow us to learn more about one another. Is this permissible? Let's study together.
Yes.
Roger that. Allow me to retrieve my textbooks and other studying materials.
I have detected a gaze upon us for an estimated 7 minutes now.
oh, sorry. I just wanted to watch. Was I bothering you?
Stare back.
Huh? Are you trying to get back at me? I'm sorry. Is it alright if I study with you? If it isn't too much trouble, I mean.
My data states that elementary school does not feature regular examinations. Is this information inaccurate?
No, you're right. We don't really have tests that we need to study a whole week in advance for. Sorry, if you're not okay with it, I can just...
Oh, get over here. Come study with us.
Oh, thank you. I'll go get my workbooks now.
Constantly have to blow out my nose just to get my fucking ears to
Used
pop.
to describe the property of having zero electrical resistance.
Oh, I know! Superconductivity!
Correct, Amada-san.
Go superconductive cyclone!
Yeah, that's it! The Featherman technique! It's so cool! I mean, that's what I heard from a friend, anyway.
You're allowed to watch Power Rangers, you're 12!
Oh, sorry, Koromaru. I guess I was being a little loud. Let's get back to studying.
I'm sorry about the constant snorting, this is just my life. Looks like I'm focusing better than usual. Still not max, by the way.
It appears that Amada-san has entered a state of non-REM sleep. He is in a deep slumber. Sleeping here may cause his body temperature to decline sharply, risking illness. Shall we wake him?
Let's carry him to his room.
Understood. I wonder what kind of dreams Amada-san will have. Let's transport him carefully to prevent waking. I will accompany you.
I don't know how you carry a human being without waking them. Like I know it's possible, but like I don't know how you would do it. Today's Health and Sports Day. No school. No, I refuse. Follow it? I just don't know I can get rid of him. I guess I'll just let him do whatever let him do whatever he's doing. Is he awesome? Maybe I'll just keep checking out a little while longer. Let's think. Who might be stuck between ranks? I don't think I did Yukari, did I? Might not be a bad idea to just make sure, you know? Maybe it would be better to do this one so it's out of the way, since I know, and then I can do ones that are curiosity later. Yeah, I've gotten at least 3 characters that were between ranks back on track.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
That's a worthwhile use of the time. Midterms start tomorrow, but we can't simply ignore what happened. It's difficult to focus on studying at such a time. I feel like my whole body is in pain because of the amount of sneezing I've done. However, it would be unwise to ignore what's right in front of you as well, cold as it may sound. I'll try to think of something to help everyone focus on the exams.
By the way,
The exams start tomorrow. It looks like you are all serious about doing well on them. I too will be implementing the take my chances approach, where to focus my studies. It seems some of us are having trouble focusing on studying for the exams. So I was thinking holding a studying group for all of us. What do you think of that? Good idea.
Precisely.
So you agree? Then it's settled. I'll ask everyone to gather immediately. When you're ready, wait for me at the table over there. Not gonna lie, listen, I understand why, sort of, that they don't let you do this. Probably because it would be too easy to max things out if they did. But man, I wish they just let you go to the fucking shrine at night. I'll see you in a bit.
Right then. I decided to hold this study session for us to concentrate on the upcoming exams. Amada, I invited you to join us so you can focus on your own studies. Your presence is welcome here.
Thank you for inviting me. I'll make sure not to be a bother to everyone.
To the rest of you, I want you to set a proper example and take your studies seriously.
Are you going to study with us, Koro-chan? Good boy.
I'm a good boy.
Koromaru-san says that he will accompany us here as we study.
Well, aren't you a little hard worker? Unlike Junpei over there who can't stop yawning.
Why did you look straight at Junpei the whole time instead of midway through?
Wouldn't mind being in his place right about now. Dogs never have to study for exams like this. Man, what a life.
Being a dog isn't easy.
He is glad that you understand. Koromaru-san never misses a day patrolling the neighborhood after all.
You hear that? Think you could keep that up every single day?
Damn it. The dog wins again.
Koromaru-san may not have an obligation to study, but he has another important mission.
True. He's been protecting that shrine this whole time. That sounds like something far more difficult.
Guess if you want to be a dog, you'd better develop some diligence, like Koromaru here.
Yeah.
Being a dog is harder than it seems. You'd be better off just studying, Junpei-san.
Oh, stop! Don't look at me like some pitiful creature!
All right, that's enough chit-chat. Let's concentrate on our studies.
Knowing everyone's watching me keeps me accountable. Oh? Big one. Fuck, man. Oh!
All right, I think we can begin wrapping things up. Good work, everyone.
God damn!
After all the dog talk, I do hope you were able to get through the material you needed to cover.
What?
Oh, I see. So you're still learning then? As a dog, I'll need to give you strict behavioral training.
I'm kidding! It was a joke! I'm totally cool. Being human. No training needed. I'm good.
That will conclude the group study session. It is time for a much-deserved rest.
Oh. Exam time! Second semester midterm exams begin today, and will last for 5 days. This question seems familiar. The hormone dopamine is related to a sense of accomplishment. Name a system of its overproduction. Addiction, right? Yep, that's right. I have a feeling this is the right answer. This question seems familiar. Who is considered by many to be the first numerologist whose name lives on today in a mathematical theorem? Oh, Pythagoras, right? Nailed it. I have a feeling this is the right answer. Thanks, Assassin's Creed, for that one. This question seems familiar. What happens when electrical resistance reaches 0? Hint, it was the word I used to confess my love to someone. Superconductivity, right? That's actually a very useful hint. Nailed it. I have a feeling this is the right answer. This question seems familiar. I was clapping along. What is the meaning of the phrase "to spill the beans"? Oh, well, to reveal a secret. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. I didn't even really have to check that. Also, I don't need this game to tell me what that means. That's probably a harder answer in Japan when, like, that's like trying to teach you, like, a Japanese person, like an English idiom, you know? It's the last day of exams. These questions are just too easy. My pen won't stop moving. Well, damn, I guess that's it. Damn, I didn't need fucking online hints for any of these. Like, I just used it to make sure I got it right in the end, but, like, my guesses every time was right. Although, it's still not every exam in the game, so. Yukari was missing a thing. I will gladly run the clock back. I will gladly run the clock back to that day and sacrifice Food Boy to get Yukari's up. Gladly. Absolutely will throw him under the bus. There we go. Hey, I'll take it. And now we'll fast forward through those.
Oh, it's you.
What a nice scene this was. I kind of wish I did the Shake Junpei one now. If there was ever going to be a good reason to go back to that scene, that should have been it. Yeah, we answer all those again. Shouldn't take long. Addiction. The daggers. My snorting must be so uncomfortable to listen to, and I'm so sorry. I'm just so stepped up this time of year. Ugh. So apparently the last question you need academics level 4 to score well on, and we're 5, so we're fucking good. Food Boy has been defeated, or by defeated, I mean I just don't have to fucking deal with him. And suddenly, all of these characters are ready to dance again. Totally worthwhile use of my time. We should definitely go. Oh, let's also go and another card. Honestly, just the addition of having, like, fucking, like, basic attack types in addition to the Hama and Mudo is, like, actually so good. That's a fucking $60 upgrade right there. Okay. Wait, what? That's not at the rooftop? Do you have some time today? I kind of want to talk to you. It's nothing particularly important. I'm just really grateful that you're always there for me. So let's just really quickly see if there's anything I'm forgetting. Oh, well, that's right, I am. Gotta go with that helm. Mr. Ono seems to have stepped out. Let's see, I average 2 hours of overtime now, factor in the mean age. I had a little spice here and there. According to my extrapolations of next year's salary here, I can expect a 4.17% increase. Huh? Wait a second, if I round up, then I actually get 5.17%. Well, in any case, this is one beautiful equation. Hello? You know me at my calculations. Isn't my use of pi in that equation a daring move? Sure, it may not be strictly necessary, but it's a question of elegance. Even Masamune himself would be impressed. Oh, I guess Mr. Ono's been rubbing off on me. I assume you're here because you discovered the beauty of math, right? Once you master its brilliance, even winning the lottery is a breeze. Just calculate the probability of all sides, and determine the precise collection totals too. And if you calculate how much of your winnings you want to save, you'll always make a profit. Not that I don't want a ticket. Listen to the secret behind falling in love with math. Yeah? I guess. Oh shit, man, points are points. Mr. Ono doesn't seem to be returning. I decided to give up for today. Hey man, don't cost a time slot, I'll take it. Okay, I'm gonna get up real quick. Oh, sorry, bud. Sorry, bud. I know. You were sitting on my lap. It's okay. I'm gonna go quickly grab my meds for sleep so I can pop those and then, you know, progress until I pass out. So, give me a quick minute. Oh, sorry, that took slightly longer than I thought it would. Might sound weird just because of a popsicle stuck in my mouth. Okay. How am I gonna figure out how to sit down with this little cat here? It's okay, bud. Okay.
Alright. Friggin' day is it? Wednesday night, okay.
So, I tried putting my thoughts in order. I was so confused last time. I couldn't find the right words. I've said before, but I have a bad habit of thinking negatively.
Okay.
Like, when I have a difficult time deciding on something, no one knows what the future holds. No matter how much you prepare, you can never really be sure what'll happen. So in situations like that, I think the most important thing you can do is believe. You have to think positively and trust that the future will smile upon you. The thing is, I'm not sure I can do that. I don't understand how it comes so naturally to everyone else. How are you able to tell yourself that things will work out in the end?
I believe in myself.
Oh, I see. You really are strong. I think I really admire that part of you. So, the reason I've been relying on you isn't just because you're our leader. It's because you're you. It needs to be you.
I understand Fuka's heartfelt words. It seems we've grown closer. Alright.
You know, sometimes I think to myself, once I learn how to cook and I've paid you back for your help, will that be the end of us spending time together? It's because you're you. You know, sometimes once I learn how to cook, you're like this.
Not at all.
Thank you, but I'm sure there are lots of other people who depend
Not
on
at
you,
all.
right? I can't get in the
Sorry,
way of that.
wasn't satisfied.
Sorry, I didn't mean to sound so depressed. Oh, look at the time. We should start heading back. Hey, do you mind if we'd make a small detour? I want to buy some ingredients. I think I'll tackle making Koro-chan's dinner today.
I went shopping with Fuka, then headed home. There's a box on the counter. Looks like the product I ordered at the shop. You've heard it all before. I assume that paring knife's the Koromaru one.
Welcome back.
What's up, dude? 5 days from hell are finally over. Oh, you want to head to Old Tartar tonight? I'll think about it. Alright, gotta get exams off the brain, you know? I mean, I strongly think I should go to the arcade and do the next one of those, to be honest. Considering what you've all been through, you did an excellent job on your exams. You should all go out and enjoy the weekend.
Salut.
I was worried about how the loss of Aragaki would affect the rest of the team. But it seems everyone is not letting it deter them. You must be smiling down on us from up above.
By the way,
I don't feel relieved like I usually do after an exam, do you? No, I'm not either. Yeah. Our final operation's coming up. I'm not really sure how to feel. Can I help you? Let's talk.
Oh, hello.
We're finally done with exams. I don't think I did very well this time. I had a hard time remembering some terms and formulas. Well, how well do you think you did? Same as always. That's great. Then I guess you don't have to worry about your grades.
Excuse me.
My favorite subjects are tactical theory, mechanical engineering, and information analysis. Unfortunately, the examination did not cover these subjects. Therefore, regarding the results of the exam, I will be, as Junpei-san would put it,
in deep shit. That's fucking cute. She's like legit nervous. We don't have exams in elementary school, so, but I'll have to take them in middle school. Are they difficult? Yeah, they are. Well, that's depressing.
Oh, right.
Hey, do you know how to cook? No. You know what? Hold on. We'll come back to that. We will be neglecting that tonight, unfortunately. I'm just considering the possibility that since it doesn't specify anyone, that maybe we'll run into someone like Food Boy, and maybe then that'll count as a slot, and then it'll... Oh no, fuck this. No, we don't need this. We have no reason to do this. We're good. We're good. Run it back. Okay. Is this it? I got a good feeling. About tonight. Ladies and gents, I got a good feeling. Is that feeling right? Is the feeling in my bones correct? Is this the night we max out academics? No, it's not at all, actually. Well, son of a bitch. I got a few new messages. What you got this time? You bastard! An assortment of instant food! Too busy to whip up a full meal? Or maybe you've got a hankering for something quick and easy. How about some instant curry? 5 of them to boot. There's more, some instant ramen! Yeah, that's actually that is a good price. Goddamn. Okay, shit. SP items for $5? Fuck it. That's not $5. You know what I mean.
Thanks, kid.
5 SP items, that's why I was under that.
Bye-bye.
Oh. Man. It's not Canary, right? Yeah. No question. He's so emo. We love him. Oh. Okay, good. He's ready to go. I don't know if he's actually an automatic rank or anything like that. I don't even know if this one has automatic ranks like Sun in 5. But yeah, it certainly feels like it. He certainly occupies the same slot, doesn't he? It seems Kamiki would enjoy my company. Let's spend the day. I'm glad to hear it. Oops.
Say, how do you feel about a pink alligator?
Sir? Sounds fine to me.
I thought so too. I knew you'd understand. See, it's the main character of a story that I'm writing. He was born in a lush green forest, but he turned out to be pink. He stands out so much that he can't hunt for food easily, so he's always hungry. The other animals dislike him and call him disgusting.
Jesus.
It's like he's cursed. So he was used to living alone. But one day, he made a friend. It was a little bird that had trouble flying. Every day, the bird would stand on the pink alligator's back and practice. It's kind of embarrassing to tell you this. So, what do you think?
Sounds interesting.
Really? I've never written a story before, so I'm worried it's not going to be very good. But what matters is that I'm writing it for myself. Perhaps I can show you the entire novel someday. I actually came up with it the other day. I decided I wanted to write a heartwarming story just for myself. I'd like it to be a hopeful tale about finding the meaning in one's life. I think of you when I write. It's like I can hear you telling me not to die just yet.
I feel like our relationship is stronger now.
The wind is going to pick up soon. I can feel these kinds of things now. I hope I have enough time. We should leave. I'd like to see you again sometime.
I parted ways with Kamiki, then headed back to the dorm. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Welcome back.
Okay. How was your day? I feel like we should definitely hang out with Ken tonight.
Oh, right.
How did you do on your exams? I did well.
Oh?
Excellent. Is the machine in the command room still acting up? Yes, it hasn't been repaired yet. But we don't know the cause? Then how will we fix it? I can check it out later. I'll have to remember to do that relatively soon. Yeah, I'm probably way past the right day, but we can give it a shot. I'm noticing that the stream seems like weirdly extra behind, but we're not going to be here that much longer anyway, so it's not a big deal. Okay, it seems like it normalized. This... Okay, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real. At the exact moment I went to talk to him, I got that ping in my brain that said, "Hey, your Phil's kicked in. Go the fuck to sleep." So it's time for me to go the fuck to sleep before I pass out. Okay, like the little dinner oven in my brain saying, "Oh no, you're done. You're done." All right. Okay. So now I'll be back in the morning, and then we go yet again because I once again I have a block of days that are just free, wonderfully free. So yeah, we're by all likelihood. I mean, Jesus, we're at the point we're at now. There's Thursday, Friday, Saturday. We'll get it done this week. We'll get it done this weekend. I don't know if I can pin it down exactly, but I mean, shit, we're in October. Like, we've been going a month a day, so you know, November, December, it'll be like three and a half more days. So I don't want to make judgments and assume, but you know, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Yeah, by Sunday at least. Sunday at least. Alright. That's it for tonight. Session 13. Done. Session 14. Session 13 was all sad. It was all sadness. It was all the big sad. It's funny that I've just realized that. I cordoned that off into its big old sad block. The 5-hour sad block. That's funny. Yeah. So then, gosh, we're gonna get to some of my favorite stuff in the game tomorrow. Although, to be honest, I think everything from the Death of Shinji is, like, the best. And just rules. And I feel like it's a different game before and after that. Okay.
Brain turning to mush. Cannot support full thoughts anymore. Have a sleep. Have a sleep night. That's what was just about came out of me. Do you see what I mean? I'm gone. Alright. Bye-bye.